everyone. Welcome on back to the dojo. What is going on? Revered congrats on making it to the stream first, but actually nobody's redeemed first yet, so nobody's actually gotten it. But welcome on in. Good to see you. There we go. Revered congrats on redeeming first. What's up, y'all? Welcome on back to the dojo. We are here today to test some more of the Mario Odyssey Randomizer logic. Now, I'm not going to be running the randomizer today, but we are going to be testing every single moon in the mod. Probably not going to get to all 880 today, but we are going to be establishing the minimum required abilities for every single moon, the difficulty required for it, as well as all path connections between loading zones and checkpoints, and all that good stuff. So we are back in Cap Kingdom, and you can see I actually have a tracker on screen now to see how many moons we've completed. We are back down at 0 because despite having done some testing in the past, we have to go back over every single moon we've already done and set the difficulty level now because we added a difficulty mechanic or parameter. So basically, any dev intended method is going to be casual, any speedrun method is going to be advanced, and any like trick jump method or something is going to be elite. Music, no. What? What do you mean, Nazladin? Welcome on in. Shawino the Great, good to see you again. Welcome on back to the dojo. You're playing Mario Kart with the boys right now? Ooh, what Mario Kart are you playing? Hopefully you win. Good luck. Have fun, Shawino. So yeah, we're going to be testing a bunch today. Cap Kingdom actually should go pretty quickly because everything is actually already mapped for Cap. Cap is one of the, as far as I'm aware, 100% complete kingdoms. I just need to go back through and add all the difficulty modifiers to it now because I did all the movement testing for Cap, but game audio is muted. Oh, game audio is muted. Oh, okay. I think I know why. It's probably this. Maybe one more hit. There we go. Okay, now it should be fixed. I didn't revert the fix that I had last time when we had crackly audio. I just had to unmute and remute things, but we're good now. You guys should be able to hear good, non-crackly game audio. If you are, I can just go back to the fix we had implemented. Basically, the fix is I mute Elgato, and I open up the 4K capture utility, and I just capture the audio from that. So the audio is ever so slightly delayed, but it's not crackly. It's the best trade-off I can get. Shwino, you
want the high-pitched voice mod? Say less. Work around for now, work around forever. I don't think there's ever going to be a fix revered. I think there's just issues with the 4K 60 capture card. You know, the Elgato capture card that's on the motherboard of my computer. If it were an external capture card, it might not have these issues. Because I think it's just causing issues on my computer. But whatever. Why are you so fast?
I have a voice mod on my microphone. It was just redeemed by Shwino the Great in chat, so
I have to have high pitch on for a couple of minutes. But, okay, let's try and get into testing a little bit. We don't really have to test much for Cap, like I said. Keep an eye on it and see if they make a new version. Well, I wouldn't want to upgrade the capture card. The capture card still works. I don't know. If I were going to get rid of it, I would get an external 4K capture card. But I want it to be 4K, especially now that the Switch 2 is 4K. I mean, the original reason I got it was because the PlayStation 5 is outputting in 4K, but yeah, Switch 1 doesn't, but whatever. Okay, so, looking at moons, we're just going to go straight down the moon list here. And actually,
before we start, I believe we are not at 0 moons because I have no idea if Toadette moons are going to be in this randomizer. I would assume not. So automatically, we've already got 61 out of 880 moons complete. So that's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. But we can move on now and start looking at the actual Cap Kingdom moons. All their latest models are 4K. That's good, Revered. I mean, there's no reason to go down from here, you know? No reason. Frog jumping above the fog. Okay, that was just a frog moon. So frog is going to be casual. I don't have to mark things that are casual. I just have to mark things that are not casual because casual is just the default setting on this. Frog jumping from the top deck is just frog. Timer challenge 1, I think we said was free. It is. Captain Toad is free. There we go. Couldn't see the label. Shopping in Bonneton is technically not free because it costs coins, but it is free in the terms of difficulty. My personal recommendation is the 4K 60X. So I guess that's their newest one. I do have an HD X, whatever it is. Elgato HD 60X. I don't know. Whatever their portable 1080p X capture card is, I have that version. And that I will be bringing with me to GDQ this summer. It's like a month away. Oh my God, we're so close to GDQ. You have this 60X as well? Okay, gotcha. It's a good card. It works well. Kirby X Ridden Girls Love. I have no idea who or what that is, Nazladin, but congrats. Okay, next up is Skimming the Poison Tide. I think that's the sub area. Okay, so those are both just Paragoomba. That's casual. That's the same one. Push Block Peril is the other sub area. That is Spark Pylon for free. Okay, so here's one I guess we can investigate. For this sub area, it is possible to get from the end of the sub area back to the start without the electric wire capture, but I don't know if I would classify that as casual. What do you guys think? Would we classify this jump as casual, or should I mark it as advanced and put some other casual options? Yo, what up, Karate Dad? Welcome on into the dojo. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. You get a speedrun moons or just chill collecting? So, Elka, I'm not actually collecting moons right now. We're just testing the minimum requirements for these moons. I'm doing research for the in-progress randomizer mod that's being made right now. So basically what we're doing now is just seeing what abilities we need to collect each and every single moon. So let me just get up here real quick. There we go. I don't know why I went through this whole thing. I could have just gone no clip mode on, on Lunakit. Okay, so once we're here, we can make it all the way back down to the start. I can't look down any further, but you guys can see it there at the bottom. We need to make it back to the start, and you can do so by doing this. So that requires no extra movement. That is just base jump, cap throw, and cap return jump. Would we mark that as casual, or would we say that's advanced? There's three options of difficulty. There's casual, advanced, and extreme or elite. I don't know what the term is. Expert, that's the term. You would say that's casual? Okay, we can leave that as casual then. I think that's pretty fair. And I mean, the only other casual method would be Spark Pylon backwards, which is casual. Unless they are aiming it the wrong way, it's casual. I could always just add Spark Pylon as a reverse for casual anyway. Actually, no, I can't because we have one marked as free. That's fine. That's fine. That's free. Okay, moving on. So that was Push Block Peril, hidden among the push blocks. Searching the Frog Pond. This one gets a little trickier. Okay, so I have a lot of movement options for this. I would think Frog is the only casual option here. Every other option is going to be advanced. I don't think there's anything elite in here or extreme. I found you on Subway Facebook. I don't know what that means. That's how I found your YouTube and Twitch. Can you play Idle Restaurants? No, thank you. I'm not going to play that game. But thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. Not sure how you found me on Subway Facebook, but that's cool. Gotta watch and look forward to that. Wait, got what to watch and look forward to, Revered? Yo, speaking of things to look forward to, that new God of War trailer yesterday was pretty freaking epic. 25 whole minutes of gameplay for a game that's still in development. Like, and as like a first look, that's crazy. My other message? Oh, before your, unless it's casual. Okay. I didn't see there was a message I missed before that. I rambled to my friend yesterday about God of War Laufey. Oh, I gotta get used to seeing that acronym with the L. And now they introduced me to some new mythology-based content to watch. Revered, you're gonna have sent my way. I have a feeling a lot of that type of content I'm gonna end up like, it'll be my sleep content. I'll fall asleep listening to it on YouTube. But I definitely need to study up on like Egyptian mythology and I guess Tibetan mythology now, because now God of War is going into both of those mythologies. I don't know anything about them. I've always ever known Greek mythology, mostly because of God of War. I probably learned Greek mythology a little bit from other things, but I would mostly chalk it up to God of War. But Norse mythology, all I ever knew before the God of War games was from Thor in the Marvel movies. That's the only Norse mythology I really knew. So it was cool getting to learn that. I'm excited to learn more. I'm glad that they're branching out in mythologies and combining them all into like the Everwen, I've seen it's called, is the afterlife of all mythologies. I've known Greek and Norse as well as chunks of Egyptian, but otherwise I never knew the others. Yeah, I definitely never knew the others. One thing I'm super hyped for though, in this God of War Laufey game, my big predictions. We're going to see Zeus. We're going to see Athena. We're going to see Ares. I don't know if Athena will be a boss. Zeus and Ares will absolutely be a boss. Some people were saying Ares might be the actual like big bad of the whole game, which I don't know if I would guess that, but I absolutely want to see him. Please bring back Ares. That would be epic. Can you imagine Ares is so scorned he goes after Kratos' future wife from another mythology? Like, come on, that's insane. That's another level of petty. That is definitely another level of petty. Okay, Frog Pond. I'm just gonna mark everything as advanced really quick because frog should be the only casual method for that. Everything else requires a bit of jumping around that for your like extremely inexperienced player. I don't think we should expect them to do that. Oh, I also need to mark scenarios. So if there's ever a sub area or a checkpoint that's not available in a certain scenario, I do have to mark that. I should already have that marked for every kingdom up to like snow. But I doubt we're gonna get past snow today anyway. Okay, that's all of that marked advanced. Let's mark all of these. Oh, there's actually one option for that. Okay, cool. Cool, that works. Okay, so that was searching the frog pond. Forgotten treasure. We marked as ground pound. Yeah, that's casual. Taxi flying through Bonneton. You just need the binoculars. That's casual. Bonneter blockade. That's just Paragoomba. That's casual. Technically, you can do it with assist mode too, but we are not using glitches in this, so no assist mode, no two-player mode, none of that. We're gonna see Odin. We're gonna see Thor. Thor's not dead. Thor's not dead. We never killed Thor in Ragnarok. We should never see Thor. We're gonna see a bunch of people. I don't know if we're gonna see Odin. We probably should, but I saw someone on Twitter say there's no way Odin's in the Everwind. He got smushed out of reality. He's just dead. Didn't we kill him? Odin killed him? Did Odin kill Thor? It's been a while since I played Ragnarok. Did Odin kill Thor in God of War? Yes, Odin kills Thor. Wow, I forgot that. Because I know we spared Thor. We didn't end up killing Thor. Odin stabs Thor through the heart with his spear. Yeah, wow, I didn't remember that. Okay, so we might see Thor then. Yeah, I completely forgot that. Jeez. Cap Kingdom regular cup. Free, cool. Peach of the Cap Kingdom, free. Found Cap Kingdom art. I believe I do have to mark that as free. Oh, no, sorry. It's custom, but it's only available in a certain kingdom, which I can mark the kingdom access required now, which for Cap Kingdom, it's Moon. There's a Moon Kingdom access requirement. And what scenarios is this available in? I don't think this is available. Well, I think Cap, we start in scenario 3 for this mod, so it shouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, we start in the post-game scenario, so this is always available. I'll mark it's only available scenario 3 onward, though. Okay, that's Cap Kingdom art. Oh, I don't have the Moonrock scenario. Let me transition. It was like, we're missing moons on the sheet. What the heck? Okay, we're not playing other games. Please stop requesting that I play other games. Can you imagine Thor and Faye interacting since they're... Oh, Revered, that's absolutely going to happen. Because we still don't fully know the context of their first fight on... what was that, like, desert-like area? Was that Alfheim? No, I don't know what realm they were in for that. It's been so long since I played Ragnarok. But yeah, we'll definitely get more context to that. Vanaheim Crater, that's it. I think we're also going to see a lot of moments where Faye and Kratos interact, and there's very clear overlaps from the two games. Like, people were already connecting an overlap between, I think, when Kratos saw something in the light of one of the realms, and he, like, heard her voice, and him helping her up out of the cage in the beginning of the footage we were shown. That only doesn't make sense, though, because of time. Like, when we see her getting up out of the cage at the beginning of the footage, that's like when she first gets to this afterlife. And the time Kratos looks into the light in whatever realm they're in is much later on in the game. So I don't know if those two coincide. Okay, but we're in Moonrock now. So next to Glass's Bridge is free. Danger sign, ooh, definitely not free. Okay, so this is one of the ones we actually have to like mark. Danger sign is casual with the Paragoomba, but expert level with a trick jump, because you can make it, believe it or not. I'm not doing the jump myself, but it has been proven by other people in the Odyssey community before. Did a moon just spawn? What was that noise? It was weird. That moon over there. That moon is possible to grab with a trick jump from here, but you need ground pound, roll boost, roll, neutral throw, triple jump, vault, and dive. So it's kind of expert level, but it is possible. So that's danger sign. Under the big one's brim is free. Yep, free. Fly to the edge of the fog. That is, there's two ways to get that. So Paragoomba's casual, or you can make it with just a dive from the top of Top Hat Tower. That's advanced though. Spin the hat, get a prize. I saw someone say that this wasn't possible with down throw. Let's test that real quick. I don't think it should matter because I think they removed down throw as one of the available options as a starter cap throw anyway. Come on, connect. Pretty sure this works though. Oh. Oh, yeah, down throw works. Come on. Come on now. Sorry, just docking my Joy-Cons. I don't think we're going to do more down throw testing today. Okay, Nazladin, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, dude. Oh, Revere, do you know what I'm realizing? I can't do any, like, chat commands or anything from this overlay that I'm reading from. That's okay. I have the streamer.bot overlay up as well still. Okay, that was spin the hat, get a prize. Hidden in a sunken hat. I did test the movement for this one. Where is it? Okay, so Paragoomba is casual, but then you can make it with a dive and a vault either from the bottom of the Cap Kingdom or top of Cap Kingdom, and that's advanced on both, so that works. Fog Shrouded Platform. That's just a ground pound. Bird traveling in the fog. Actually, so, Bird traveling in the fog is technically, I think it's supposed to be seen as casual with the Paragoomba. However, I feel like I'm morphed. However, it is possible to get the bird. Let's restart the cycle of the bird. I don't know where he is right now. It is possible to get the bird from over here. I found by testing. Maybe this should be advanced because it's like, it's a little off the platform. It's not that hard, but I'm thinking maybe this should be marked as advanced so Paragoomba can be marked as casual. But if we just wait right over here, the bird will eventually swing close enough to the point where we can just get it. What were you saying about chat commands? The overlay you gave me that I'm reading chat from, I can't send chat messages to it. I also can't like click on people's usernames, so I can't time someone out or ban them or, you know, whatever else. So here comes the bird. Oh. Shoot. I threw Cappy the wrong way. Try again. Actually, maybe this should just be casual, because I'm realizing even if the jump is like a little tight from the bottom, you could probably make it a little bit easier by just jumping off the railing up there. I remember being able to send chat messages, but yeah, other interactions are platform specific. Well, no, not even, I can't even send chat messages because I'm reading it from the OBS custom doc. So I can't like interact with it at all. So that spawns the moon, and then you can just kind of get it like this. Okay, that time I missed. But like I said, I think I just realized that you can probably make this a little bit easier if you just do this. Try it from up here. That might still be hard. Okay, so see, you can get it like that. I think this needs to be marked as advanced, though. I don't think that should be marked as casual. Oops. Okay, so I'm going to change that. It is... what is it? It's casual with Paragoomba. And it is advanced with nothing. Oh, and is this not going to let me save this? Well, we're doing a return jump, so I'll just say it needs neutral throw. That's technically free. Cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, that works. You gotta have it up on another monitor to send messages? Oh, yeah, no, I just have it part of OBS. I don't want to have to open up extra programs if I don't have to. I finally have a third monitor to work with. Nice! How are you setting up your third monitor? Is it going to be like a vertical monitor for chat and Discord, or are you going to do it like me where I've got two monitors next to each other and then a third on top? Okay, what's next? What's next? That was bird. Caught hopping near the ship is absolutely free. Yeah, that's free. Taking notes in the fog is going to be Paragoomba. Cap Kingdom Timer 2 is free. Master Cup is not free. That we need to mark. So Paragoomba is casual for that. Actually, I would maybe say roll is the only advanced one. If I could make it vertical, I would, but I'll send you the setup right now. Oh, I guess you don't have the room for it. Okay, question for you, chat. Question for you. We have a couple different methods of being able to finish the Master Cup. I think a couple of them are casual, but I want your opinion on one of them that I don't know if it's casual. Didn't I add another one in here for... Oh, I did. Okay. This one's definitely advanced. Okay, so for Master Cup, we have a couple of casuals. That's Paragoomba or Long Jump or Dive. I think those are fine. I think that's very fair, especially Long Jump being casual. I think that's fair. But I also have roll in here. Not roll boost, just roll. So I don't know if I'd mark that as casual or advanced. What do you guys think? Take a look. So no roll boost, just roll. It's not that bad. Okay, I was hoping that didn't happen. Imagine that dive never happened. I don't have dive. I should have rolled down that hill. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, so I still had a pretty decent margin for beating the Master Cup dude. Would we say roll is casual or advanced? What do we think? Not too bad? It's not the worst. It's just you have to reinitiate the roll all the time, because if you shake or you like press the Y button, you're gonna get a roll boost, and that is an additional ability requirement, an additional ability unlock. So we think that's casual? I'd say it's casual enough, rolling down slopes for momentum. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the only one I have marked here is triple jump as advanced, because you really need to get good vectors with the triple jumps. But I did prove it's possible to do this with a triple jump. That was not a great vector. I don't know if I can win this one on triple jump. This has been a little slow. No, not like that. Okay, well, you guys get it. I've already proven triple jump. I'm not going to do it again. I'm already marking it as advanced. Moving on. Oh, it's the last sub area. Roll on and on. That's precision rolling. Those are both free because you don't need roll to initiate the roll in there. You're automatically put into the roll on those slopes. which means all 31 moons in Cap Kingdom are complete, bringing our total up to 92. 92 moons complete. Let's move on to Cascade. I'll save this. Good. Okay, Cascade. We actually have to test all the moons here. I think the only moons I've tested here are sub-area moons and moon rock moons. So we have to do everything else. And obviously we need to input the difficulty settings. Okay, so our first power moon already in there. That's chain chomp. That's casual. We are not doing first moon skip at all. So I think that is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Rivier, you sent me a message of your setup, right? Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, very nice, very nice. Of course, the Wizard 101 background. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Sent it just now? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Can I show it off? Check it out, chat. This is Revered's little setup. Dude, I like it. I like it. You got the Stream Deck behind your keyboard there. I have mine just to the side of it. Do you have 2 Stream Decks? What's that over there? Oh no, that's like an extra numpad or something. Oh, that's like a one-hand controller keyboard thingy. Cool. Very cool. Also, fancy controller. Is that... I see a horse. I don't know what game that is. Revered, what game is your controller? Is that some Zelda thing? Your keypad? Yeah, you got the keypad over there. I got you. I got you. It is a Zelda controller. I'm smart. I'm smart. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Okay, back to moon checking. So we're done with that. Multi-moon atop the falls. I had the only connection to that coming from Fossil Falls checkpoint, and that just needs Brood's Chain Chomp, right? You only need Brood and Chain Chomp for that. I don't think there's any other ability you need. Just double checking, but yeah. Okay, so that's casual. Not to mention the clunky Steam controller. Was that what you had next to it? Oh yeah, that is a Steam controller. And the Backbone mobile controller. Yep, that one I noticed. I remembered you had a mobile controller. Chomp through the rocks. All right, first moon that I have not yet tested. There it is, chomp through the rocks. And on the map, that's like right underneath the arena. I'm kind of trying to set up the graph here so it's like similar looking to the map layout, but that is definitely only going to be chain chomp. Can you destroy that as the dino? I don't know. Let's check that out. Let's go check that out. Destroy what? The rock that's hiding chomp through the rocks. Off to the right in the background there. Pretty sure he can do it, but I don't think I've ever tested. This would be another casual method. Yeah, look at that. All right, cool. I don't think this dude can reach it. I think he's too far. Yeah, he's too far. Okay, we'll just mark it as Dino. Damn, you good. Oh, you know it. What's up? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Great username. Okay, so Chain Chomp or T-Rex. Where is it? T-Rex. There we go. Next up, behind the waterfall. That's 2D, which by the time you're in... you know what? We'll just mark it from the top checkpoint, because if you can reach the top checkpoint, then you can get this for free. I think we'll mark it that way. I don't know, because this is free in certain scenarios. It's just not free in the first scenario. But you know what? No, because this moon is available in the first scenario. I don't think it matters if I mark what scenarios moons are available in, because I think they just know internally. No, but this is available in first scenario, so I do have to mark that. Okay, we got to mark this in a weird way. It'll be just this 2D moon we have to mark in a weird way. So where's behind the waterfall on my map? There it is. So this will be in what are we in scenario what right now? We are in scenario 1. I think. Oh, actually, the block on the 2D section might still be there. How do you get so many coins though? I'm playing on a post-game file, I think. Yeah, this is a 100% file I'm playing on. Okay, so to get that moon in the first scenario, you do need T-Rex or Big Chain Chomp. Let's mark that. Casual would need Big Chain Chomp in just the first scenario. Or T-Rex in just the first scenario. And it's free in all others. I don't have a way to mark that it's free. You know what? Let me message the dev about this. If the moon has a requirement in one scenario, but is free in the next, there's no way to mark this as of right now. I just have the free one marked with neutral cap throw. Okay. I think that's fine for now. And neutral cap through would also be free, just depending on the scenario. Okay, good. So that's behind the waterfall. On top of the rubble is free. Where's on top of the rubble? Once we get into like the meat and potatoes of this and we can actually test moons, you know, not everything's just free. It'll be a little bit more fun. Treasure of the Waterfall Basin. That is another one that is technically available in scenario 1, but not without glitches. So I gotta mark that separately. Yo, we got a raid coming in. What up, Kojo Cow? Welcome on into the dojo. Bobby Hammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, y'all. My name is Karateman. I'm a streamer here on 3 different platforms. We're live on TikTok, the purple app, the red app, and the red app in vertical mode. We got 4 streams going. How is it going, y'all? Kojo, how was your stream? You were playing some Super Mario Odyssey as well. What were you up to in Odyssey? What were you doing? You're getting all the moons. I'm gonna try to do that too for like 2 weeks. So, I'm not trying to get all of the moons. I'm trying to prove what it takes to get all of the moons. So I've already 100%ed the game a couple of times, but now we're trying to see what the minimum required movement and capture abilities are for every single moon in the game. So right now we're in Cascade. We're working on a Treasure of the Waterfall Basin we're still working on. Gotta find it. There it is. Treasure of the Waterfall Basin. Okay. Yo, Aljazz218, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Oh, you're doing KFR. Nice, nice. What's your like KFR PB? Do you have one for all of KFR, or were you just running one specific one? Okay, Treasure of the Waterfall Basin, we're gonna say is only scenario 2 onward. It's casual for free. Yeah, because you can open that for free. Okay, above a high cliff. That is not available in scenario 1. So we don't have to mark anything special for that. Where is that? Why is this here? Oh, let me move this. Above a high cliff. There it is. Connect to top of the big stump for free. Good, good. You can call me Sammy. I will do my best to remember that. But no promises, because I usually just call people by their usernames. Well, dude, check this out. What am I checking out, Revered? Kojo got a 2233 in cap, which is top 3,000. Yo, nice. With the red Koopa's path. The red Koopa's path. Does that just mean you're not doing DSS? I don't know all the different paths for KFR. I just kind of, I've seen the records. That's about it. But that's cool. Top 3,000. I guess that's not according to the in-game leaderboard, since those are bugged to hell and back. You know any good spots that the most moons are? I can't find any. I would just use Google if you can't find some of the moons. I can't just like tell you where hidden moons are, because I don't know what you have and have not collected. Cap Kingdom. Cap Kingdom. Sorry, I'm in Cascade, so I'm like, my brain's all bugged. What is the Red Koopa's path in Cap Kingdom? Also, wow, 22 is a really good time. I think just barely 18 seconds is record for Cap. My mind was totally thinking Cascade, so I thought you had like a 22-second time compared to a 10-second record. But no, okay, that's different. You might have to see it on Twitch feed. Oh, yeah, apparently I do have to see that on Twitch feed. You know what? I do. That's brand new, Revered. That just got added. Revered has been a moderator for 30 months in my Twitch channel. That's insane. Dude, thank you for the support. Thank you for always being here, Revered. What's your stream streak at right now? Is it time for you to share another one? No, that's 5 days ago, not 5 streams ago. I guess your streak hasn't gone up much in the last week. Yo, what up, Zeus? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome on back to the dojo. The Red Koopa's path is actually very close to world record. You just don't jump over the bridge at the very end, and you can't vector. Oh, is this like an actual category that you have to take the Red Koopa's path or something? Interesting. How many mods do I have? A lot. I think I have like 61 mods or something on my Switch for Mario Odyssey specifically. Some of those are duplicate mods, though, like just newer versions. 456 stream streak. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay, above the high cliff was free. Across the floating aisles, I think that's free. Across the floating aisles. Oh, Brood's still here. Hang on. Let's just go Moonrock. What up, little carrot? Welcome on into the dojo. Sure they meant Twitch mods. Who said something about what? Oh. How many mods do you have? And I answered with Mario Odyssey mods. Jesus Christ. Bruh, I don't know how many mods I have. I think like 4 or technically 6, but a couple of them don't show up. I don't know. Oh my god, Carrot already actually listed all of them. Yeah, like Drago Kai doesn't really mod the stream. Karate Mom does not mod the stream. My roommate Funk does not mod the stream. Play with viewers bots. What? What is that? That must be some chat interaction thing I had to mod. BFG got modded recently. Yeah, you know what? It might be that, Carrot. We can probably get rid of that. You want to just unmod that one? Because I don't remember that at all. We could do with less bots modding the chat. Didn't Stream Elements go under? Can't unmod? Can Revered unmod? He's lead moderator. You guys can't unmod someone? That's so sad. I think I can. Give it a shot, Revered. Let's find out. Okay, across the floating aisles. Carrot, how are you doing today? Welcome back. It's always good to see you. This is definitely free. Yeah, okay, that's free. Free. Next. Thank you, Revered. Where were we? Timer challenge 1. Pretty sure that's free. Oh, I did some testing on timer challenge 2 already. I think that's part of a Moonrock Moon. Is it? Please tell me it is. Shit. Did I not test? Oh, no, maybe I did test timer 2 and I just wrote it down over here. Let me look at my notes really quick. Timer challenge 2. Okay, I thank God I did test this. We don't have to retest it. We'll go in order though. Timer 1. Let me go over there. We are not adding mods at the moment. Please do not ask to be a mod. I'd be unmodding a few people in chat to troll. Oh my god, you would absolutely troll, Carrot. That's so you. All right, who thinks this is free? I think it's gonna be free. It looks pretty damn simple. It is one of the first moons you get in the game. Okay, well, we didn't need that wall jump. I could have just walked along the platforms. That's free. Hang on, just adjusting stuff on the little map here. Timer challenge 1 is free. So timer challenge 2, we don't have to retest stuff. I just need to input all the things I tested. Timer challenge 2 is going to be over here, connected to the Fossil Fall Heights checkpoint. All right, buckle up, folks. There's a lot of different ways to complete this one. Timer challenge 2 can be completed with a triple jump. That is casual. I think most of these are casual. It can also be completed with a backflip. It can also be completed with a side flip. It can also be completed with a spin jump. I don't know how I did it with spin jump. How the fuck did I do this with spin jump? What? I did this with spin without a wall jump or a dive? What the heck? Crash comes in. Oop, let me unmod him. No, stop. Don't unmod people. No more unmodding. Revered knows what he's doing later. Got his Wednesday afternoon all set. Wait, what? What's Revered doing? I do actually have my evening planned though. I'm going to see Masters of the Universe at my local theater. Oh, is that a new movie? Is that the He-Man movie? I don't think so. I don't know. I've been seeing a little bit about that. Not too much. Lucky ones who got an early screening. Yo, speaking of early screening, apparently, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a chance to see Spider-Man Brand New Day 2 days before it actually comes out in theaters. You can get tickets for July 29th, which is insane. I already signed up for notifications for that because absolutely I want to see Spider-Man early. What? Yes, please. Wednesday night showing? Sure. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Okay, how the hell did I do this with spin? Okay, spin's actually a lot easier than I thought it was. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right, there's spin. This timer challenge can also be completed with ground pound jump. Spin. Should I put spin as advanced? I don't know if spin is meriting advanced. I don't know. Okay, we have a couple more. After ground pound jump, we can do double jump dive. Double jump dive. And the last combination that I tested, it can also be completed in wall jump dive. I wonder, you know, I didn't test anything with ledge grab. I wonder if this can do double jump ledge grab. Run it again? Run what again? That's not high enough. Or wait. Oh, I don't have Cappy. Right. Just gonna try and cap stall. Can't quite do that. Are you on an emulator or a Switch? I am on a Switch, and I'm on Switch 1. You cannot run this game on Switch 2. Okay, that's why I didn't add ledge grab, because you can't immediately turn around because you don't have Cappy. Right, so we're done testing that. Honestly, since it's a timer challenge that already removes Cappy, I'm going to say every movement option I did was casual. What up, Yard Yoshis? Hope you're doing well. You too, you have a modded Switch 1. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. We got Lunikit running right now, but that's mostly so I can just warp to different scenarios. Okay, next up, that was timer 2. Yeah, I don't know why I thought timer 2 was a Moonrock moon. I think it's just a post-peace moon. Good morning, Captain Toad. That's a free moon if I've ever seen one. That is right underneath Moonrock from the Fossil Fall Heights checkpoint for free. I'd say spin is borderline casual, but it might take a couple tries. Yeah, it just, if you can get the spin animation, it's not hard. Just spin and jump and you absolutely have enough height. So I'm going to leave that as casual because spin is a built-in casual method. And it's not like you have to do any fancy movement there. It's literally just spin and jump. That's all you got to do. So I'm going to leave that. Dinosaur Nest. That is a sub area. We already have that marked as requiring free and dino, so that's casual. Nice shot with the chain chomp. Oh, our sub areas listed. Yeah, you know what? I think I already did all the sub area logic. Okay, we'll fix. There's one or two things I can fix afterwards. Well, remind me at the end of Cascade to do all the sub areas in the overworld. Okay, nice shot with the chain chomp. That is chain chomp both ways for casual. Yep, makes sense. Past the chasm lifts. 8-bit chasm lifts. That's an 8-bit area, so it's all free anyway. That's all casual. Yep, okay. Tourist in the Cascade Kingdom. Tourist in the Cascade Kingdom. Okay. I think this is another one that's going to need a kingdom prerequisite. But it also needs, like, post-peace. Oh, God, this moon's weird. Okay, I'm just going to put the kingdom requirements for it and mark it later. How we do same kingdom as a workaround for the free. Wait, what? If I'm... What do you mean? One of the devs messaged me back. I don't know what they meant, though. Never mind, I misheard you. I'm not on one. Oh, you're on Switch 2? I have a Switch 2 as well. I can't play modded things on Switch 2 because it is not hackable at the moment. Probably won't be for years to come. Also, for tourist moons, I can set the kingdom requirement similar to hint arts. But should I ignore other requirements like sand piece, for example? Tourist in Cascade technically needs sand piece. The order. Oh, thank you. I was about to look that up, Revered. So for now, Cascade's the last one. Damn. Okay. So for now, I'll just put. Obviously, it's free to get to in Cascade, but the kingdom requirement is everything: Sand, Lake, and Metro. Wait. Oh, is Moon after Cascade? Is that the last one? Because I know Moon's in there too. So Sand, Lake. There's more? Cascade's the fourth out of like 10. That's the order though? It's Sand, Lake, Metro. Lake, Metro. I don't think there's 10. 10? Oh, well, ignoring kingdoms where the tourist is like flying and you have to use the binoculars to look at him. Only kingdoms where you have to talk to the tourist. That's the correct order started. Okay, so that's fine for now. So I have those 3 kingdom requirement access listed for tourists in Cascade Kingdom. It is technically listed. Well, it's not listed as free. The requirements are there, but that's casual. Okay. No, you're good. You're good, Revered. I got you. Rolling Rock by the Falls. That's free. Isn't that a moon rock? That's not a moon rock moon. I always think this one's a moon rock moon. Rolling Rock by the Falls. All right, that one goes there. That is free. Next, Peach, free. Cascade Kingdom regular cup. Okay, I did not test regular cup, but I did test master cup. So everything from there should still apply. Where is it? Regular cup. There we go. Okay, what did I have listed for master cup? Pretty sure that's already on here. Hello, master cup. Where are you? There it is. If we ignore the ones with binoculars, it's Metro, then Cascade. Oh, we only need Metro. Okay, that is important context. It's, well, Sand and Metro. You need to start him in Sand. Okay, so that works. So there's only 2 Kingdom requirements then. You don't need Lake Kingdom for that one. Right, because Lake is in the air. I should have known that. Okay, Master Cup we said can be completed with Long Jump, so this can as well in Regular Cup. Long Jump. It can also be completed with Roll. You guys will have to help me decide what's casual and what's not here. After Roll, it can be completed with Spin. Next, it can be completed with... Oh my god, there's so many options here. Triple Jump. After Triple Jump, we had Dive. After Dive, we had Ledge Grab, Cap Return Jump. So I just need to mark Ledge Grab. After Ledge Grab, I marked Cap Return Jump in a bunch of these. Just Wall Jump. And I think there's one more. Just Vault. Okay. Those are all of our options for completing KFR. To start all of it, you got to go to Sand, but yeah, Lake can be skipped. Yeah, Lake can be skipped. Yes, the actual order for that is just Sand, Metro, Cascade. I think there's one more before Moon and then back to Sand. Luncheon, then Moon, then Sand. I think that's it. Unless it's Moon, then Luncheon. Right? Am I right, Revered? Tell me I'm right. Even if I'm wrong, tell me I'm right. Nintendo Direct asked for future Mario and Luigi part. What? Do we have news of an actual Nintendo Direct? Or are we still just speculating on dates for that? You sent me a video. I'm good, Revered. You could just Google an image with the order. I don't need a whole video. Thank you for being thorough, though. Okay. So non-casual methods of completing this. Long Jump, I would say, is casual. Roll. Let me double check Roll. So this is going to put us in Master Cup. We only have to get 2nd place in this to technically beat the regular cup. So ignore the Gold Koopa. What do you guys expect for the upcoming unannounced Nintendo Direct? What are we hoping to see? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Wow, yeah, I guess Roll is pretty easy. I would probably categorize this as casual. I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to jump up with that dude. Because then you just go like this. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's go on the Red Koopa route and see if this is still possible with Roll. Move. Yeah, okay, this is absolutely casual. You can still go on his route and win. Okay, Roll's casual is Spin casual. I have to go back and mark all these casual versus advanced things in Master Cup as well. Spin. I think I did something with Spin to shortcut over here. I think I went like this. Yeah. And then did I go over here with it? I forget if I went over here with Spin. Oh, I did. Okay. I don't know if I would say Spin is casual. Spin I might say is hard. Because that jump is a little advanced there. And I don't think you're beating gold Koopa if you go all the way around. What do you guys think? Is spin advanced or casual? You know, I wonder, actually, there's probably more methods I should test for casual from regular cup. Because what else is there? I'd wall jump just by itself. I mean, wall jump, vault, and dive were all by themselves. So if there was going to be another thing, it would just be another, like, jump method. I don't know. Semi-advanced, there's quite a few people who don't know about it. Not knowing about spin and not being able to do it are two different things. Spin is a base method of movement in this game. If you don't know it, that's on you. Sorry, but that is a casual piece of movement. Being able to utilize the spin in certain ways, that could be advanced. But knowing spin exists, nah, come on. You gotta look at the movement guide, especially if you're choosing to do an ability lock randomizer for Odyssey. I get that we're making it like as casual friendly as possible, but you need to know the abilities you start with, you know? Third Mario movie very... Guys, I don't understand what you're saying today. There are so many incomprehensible messages. Did Sir Third Mario movie very lucky the Shroobs participate captured Princess Daisy in Sarasa Land? That's not fucking English. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'm not trying to be rude, but like all of the YouTube messages have been like that today. I have no idea what you people are trying to say. Spins casual. Fastest is rolling in a race. Eric, we're looking for the methods of movement that are most minimal. So you can actually complete this with just roll, but not roll boost. So if I go like this, that's a roll. If I go like this, that's a roll boost. But you can complete it without roll boost. But we're saying spin is casual. Fine by me. Triple jump is absolutely going to be casual. Dive is probably casual. Ledge grab. Yeah, wall jump. I think all these are casual. I think they're all casual. Maybe for Master Cup, it's a little more advanced. Like, Vault for Master Cup, I'm actually going to say is advanced. Because for that, you need to, like... You need to go like this for Master Cup. And get that first try without a ledge grab or a wall jump. Hold up. Or can you do this now? No, actually... Because you can Shirani bounce. Okay, Vault's not that bad. Vault's not that bad. We'll leave everything as casual. Fine by me. The shrooms are the purple mushrooms from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. They say they wish they had the Shroom Army and Shroom Princess just like that game. Is that what you think they're saying? There was nothing about wishing in that. How did you glean that? This is what I'm saying. I can't understand these messages. I sent the order of Taurus moons with and without binoculars. Well, binoculars don't have an order. Those will just be unlocked as soon as you have Moon Rock. Did you send them? Oh, you sent it in chat. I was looking at Discord. Ones with binoculars are Lake Lost Cap. Right, the other kingdoms that have binocular moons are the Sphinx that you're looking at through binoculars. And then the order for actually finding the Taurus is Sand, Metro, Cascade, Luncheon Moon, Mushroom. Oh, I forgot about Mushroom. Mushroom, and then he goes back to Sand. Celebrity most play Mario and Luigi games for the Shroob's appearance 2003 to 2024. Can we spell check ourselves or something? Like, put your message through ChatGPT if you have to. These are not coherent. Would you consider triple jump advanced? No. No, not at all. Definitely not. Triple jump makes it a lot easier, especially if you're still doing regular cup. You can probably just do triple jump. Like, you can probably just walk this way with triple jump and go all the way that way. Maybe if you really wanted to be fancy with it, you can like make it up there like that. But the way I use triple jump to beat regular and Master Cup would be over here. Oh, if I actually get a triple. Hello, let me get a triple, please. Just like that. Then you go across the clouds. So triple is definitely casual. We can quit out of this. We're done with KFR. Moving on. That was KFR 1, or regular cup. Oh, we're almost done with the regular moons. Okay, Caveman, Cave Fan. How many purples do you need to purchase that? 15? There's most likely 15 free purples. Okay, can we stop listing all of the Mario and Luigi games in chat? Thank you. Yeah, those are sold. Yoshin, stop spamming chat. I can do all KFRs with basic movement, triple jump and long jump. Well, every KFR is going to require slightly different base movement. So let me know if you can finish it in some of the hardest movement methods there are. Try and do Cap Kingdom KFR with only triple jump. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's more difficult than your casual player would probably want to do. Only triple jumps, no dives, no ledge grabs, nothing else. All you get is triple jumps. You do have a cap throw, but you have no cap bounce. Okay, Caveman. So I'm pretty sure this is 15 purples. Let's just make sure we can get 15. So that's 3. That's 6. There's purples under here. It's 9. Can't hardly see the chat. Eric, where are you watching from? Chat's on screen. Over here makes 12. One more set of 3, and you know what's over here? Yeah, we're good. Oh, maybe revered. Yes, I think Eric is watching on TikTok. TikTok does not see on-screen chat. No, I guess I could add it. I've just never found a good place to put on-screen chat on the vertical stream because it gets a little cramped. But we can do this. And then you see chat. You guys just want chat over the gameplay? It's going to be so small, though. You're not even going to be able to read that. Like, I don't think that looks good. Southwest Mississippi, but it's because of the text overlay. Oh, yes. Okay, I know TikTok itself has chat just kind of displayed on the bottom of screen. I have that giant subscribe for a cookie thing there because I try and get people to subscribe on YouTube. But Eric, if you want to see on-screen chat, what you can do is swap platforms, because this view right here, if you rotate your phone, this is the view that every other platform sees in horizontal view. So it's got on-screen chat above me. It's got my input display and everything. Nothing's really blocking the game. So this view is available on Twitch and YouTube. I also do have the vertical stream going on YouTube as well. So if you keep wanting to watch vertical, you can swap platforms there. But if you want to keep watching vertical, you can stay where you are. I'm going to remove the on-screen chat from vertical because I do not like the look of it. But as for on-screen chat being covered by the subscribe for a cookie text, I'm just going to leave that. I want a cookie. I'm not only subbed. That's true. You're not only subbed, you are also a YouTube member, revered. I believe the highest tier YouTube member. But that's okay. If you guys want a cookie for subscribing, just check your browser cookies. There's one waiting for you there. That's what happens. Okay, so we can get 15 purples, which means we can buy the outfit, which means Cave Fan is free. Where is it? There it is. God, this map looks horrendous, but it's because I'm laying everything out with the layout it would have on the actual map. Shopping in Fossil Falls is free. Let's connect that up. I'm sorry you guys can't see the map I'm working on. I did try and set up my second computer with a capture card so I could actually display it, but it was not working. Sphinx traveling to the waterfall. Okay, that's going to be binoculars. Sphinx traveling to the waterfall. I think that is only binoculars, but let's double check. Binoculars. Always have been since day one. It's true. You have been the earliest and longest YouTube member. Are you trying to do a dual PC setup? Not fully, no, revered. It was just an idea so I could show you guys the graph that I'm working on while doing this logic. That was it. It was just going to be for that, but it was giving me issues. There's no story moon over there, game. That's wrong. Oh, that's not the Sphinx. There we go. Yeah, I think it's probably not playing well because my second PC is a Linux PC. And I'm just going to chalk up the errors to that. Yeah, that looks like it's just binoculars to me. Cool. Next. That was the last regular moon. Okay, so we're on to Moonrock moons, which I already have mapped. I just need to move them around a little bit and change the difficulty settings. So, bottom of the waterfall basin is ground pound only. It's over here. That's free. And let's connect that to here. Just a hat, skip, and a jump is free. Just got to unlock a ton of clouds. Free, good. Treasure under the cliff is free. You can jump from up above and get that. Free, good. Next to the stone arch is also free. You can just jump over. That should be right here. Free, good. Guarded by a colossal fossil. I always forget this one. And it's over by where the Odyssey originally spawns. What is this? Guarded by a colossal fossil. Oh, is that that's the Triceratops? That's just a cap throw, so that's free. Okay. Connect for free. What's this? What is this? One second, chat. Oh. What's that? Okay. So that's guarded by a colossal fossil. Marked as free. Good. Under the old electrical pole, that's T-Rex and ground pound. Where'd I put that? There it is. Under the old electrical pole. Connect that up. That is T-Rex and ground pound. Okay, that's saved. Good. Binoculars are working in S and W, by the way. I purposely avoided looking up what you see through. What? Binoculars are... What's SNW? Oh my god, Super Nintendo World. I was like, what are you talking about? That's right. They were shut down when we went there. Oh, dude, we absolutely have to go back one day. That'd be a lot of fun. One day. All right, everything we've tested so far has either been pretty straightforward or free. That's always a good time. We're almost done here, though. Under the ground is T-Rex and ground pound again. Pretty sure there's no other way to get that without glitches and without T-Rex. Where is it? Under the ground. There it is. Under the ground is like right there. That is T-Rex and ground pound. Want to know something crazy I found out the other day? What did you find out, Revered? What's so crazy? There's no other captures that we can use here, right? There's just Chain Chomp, and you can't get Chain Chomp up there to break that block. At least not without glitches. Pretty sure there's no other capture. Yes, that's the only way to get that. Inside the busted fossil. That is Chain Chomp. Inside the busted fossil. There it is. For Chain Chomp. Good. Caught hopping at the waterfall is a free. That's an easy one. Free. Taking notes. Hurry upward. That's a 2D moon. That's free. Just gotta find it. Taking notes. Hurry upward. There we go. free. Master Cup, we already did. Just have to move it over, and we said that all of the methods for completing this were casual. Yeah, we'll leave that as casual. That's fine. Across the mysterious clouds, that is a sub area. Both of those are free. And Gusty Bridges is the last two. Both of those are free. Okay, I just need to align the sub-area entrances and exits in the overworld, and we are done with Cascade Kingdom. That's another 40 moons complete. You found out something crazy the other day. Somebody beat Nifsky's Super Mario Bros. World record with a FPGA board. I have no idea what that is. I thought I had seen recently that someone beat it. Maybe I already knew that. But they still haven't hit a full task tie yet, though. Was Nifsky coming back for that? I don't know. There's been a lot of drama with Super Mario Bros. 1 lately. A method of inputs that Nifsky was using got outright banned, and there was a lot of drama about that vote, and stemming from the previous or current world record holder of Urge. So there was a lot of drama with that. So I don't know if Nifsky's done with Super Mario Bros. 1 for right now. But he was doing input swapping, like using a keyboard for one part and using a whatever original controller, whatever console's from, for other parts. So full task tie still hasn't happened, but I don't know if Nifsky's coming back to that anytime soon. It's a small computer, FPGA board. The computer engineer in me was both confused and really excited to see that. I had to work with FPGAs in my degree. Oh, okay, that's really cool, Revered. That's cool for you. That hits home. I gotta look this up. I don't know what that is. Also, I have a couple of Discord DMs I need to read. FPGA board. When I search up FPGA, the first autocomplete thing was engineer. An FPGA board, field programmable gate array, is a development platform containing a reprogrammable integrated circuit. Oh, so it's like a microcontroller. Unlike standard processors, its hardware functionality is defined by you using code. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a microcontroller. Specifically the Mr. FPGA. That's a funny name. Okay, what did we say? We added... So we can use that as free. Wait, what? Add Kingdom Master subscribers can use that as free. Oh, so okay. Okay, I think I see how that would work. Shoot, I have to remember what moon that was for. I guess everything for Sand Peace plus Sand Axis. I would just, for now, I would just know that for tourist moons, you need to add a little more logic checking in the back end. Okay, I think that's fine. Sub areas in the overworld. Let's do that really quick. So, nice shot with the chain chomp was already done. Entrance return for the dinosaur nest. That's top of the big stump. And that is not available in scenario 1. I don't think any of these are actually available in scenario 1. Right? There's no sub area in Cascade available scenario 1. I always forget which one's Gusty Bridges and which one isn't. Not sure how I got a spin through roll cancel, but sure. Works for me. Okay, this is Gusty Bridges. That goes over here, and I gotta connect to you. Wait, that wasn't right. Connect. Free. Not available. I don't need to mark Moonrock sub areas. They'll know. I'll probably mark them anyway. What scenario is Moonrock? 4? Oh, I'm not in the overworld. Is there any movement I could test? No, I'm going through all of them right now, Zap. If you want to test the current moon I'm doing along with me, you're more than welcome to. But we're finishing up Cascade before moving on to Sand. Sand's got a lot. I haven't tested like any of the overworld moons for Sand. Okay, so Moonrock sub-areas are only in 4 and onward. Let me mark that. Good. Let's delete this connection. Gusty Bridges returns. That is blocked from the checkpoint, but free from the exit. And delete this connection. Okay, Mysterious Clouds. Entrance. That is a Moonrock sub-area, so only available in Scenario 4 onward. Delete the connection to the Moonrock. And the return sub-area is also free and blocked. Free in Scenario 4. Okay. I think all of the sub-areas are hooked up. I just got to hook up the Moonrock properly now. Oh, I have 3 things still connected to the Moonrock? Oh, I didn't change Master Cup. Master Cup. And delete this connection. What are you still connected to? Just the checkpoint? Why are you connected to this? Oh, no, that should be connected there. That's right. That's the one connection it actually needs. Moonrock for free from the Fossil Fall Heights checkpoint. And that is only in Scenario 3 and onward. Okay, chat. I think all of Cascade Kingdom is done. Wait, why? Oh, Secret Path to the Falls. Wait, what? Did I skip stuff? How did I miss Secret Path to the Falls? I must have skipped it when I was doing the sub-area check. Because we definitely did Tourist. We just didn't do Secret. Okay, I missed the one Secret. Where'd it go? No, I moved it. There it is. Okay. So, Secret Path to Fossil Falls is free from the checkpoint up there. And that's it. That's free. Did I miss anything? Some of these are still saying to do. Why do you say to do? You shouldn't say to do. Think we're good. I think we're good. It says there's 18 edge errors. You know what? We can check the errors. There's a way to check that. I don't know what snow. Oh. Those are fake. I don't need to worry about those. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those. Okay, I think we're done with Cascade. We're going to move on. Cascade should be done. Cool. Great progress so far, y'all. Great progress. What up, Richard? Welcome on into the dojo. Good to see you again. Good job completing the main storyline. I like how you made Mario take a nap in Cascade Kingdom. Thanks. Not really working on completing the game right now. Just testing stuff. Let's move on to Sand. All right. Lots to test here. There's a lot to test. Quite a lot. Let's not start in Night Sand. Let's not do that. I think first off, let's do all of the loading zones really quick. So the like 5 loading zones in town are all available. That is, where's shop? Crazy Cap store. Connect for free. The slots room. Slots. Toast arena slots. There we go. That's going to be free. Then we need employees only. We're going to need costume room as well. Uh-oh. I have two things labeled crazy cap story. I mean, no, they're both free, so I don't really have to mark which is which. Yeah, they're both free. Oh, I can see which is which, though. One of them says a door, one of them doesn't. Doesn't matter. Actually, wait, it does matter. One of them you need crouch. One of them you need crouch. I think that's this one, right? This one says door. Yeah, this one needs crouch. Okay, okay. Adding crouch. There we go. Yo, what up, Lapis? Welcome on in. Testing's going well. We are 100% complete with Cap and Cascade. I need to add these 40 moons, actually. We also technically have Toadette moons done, so that's, you know, those 61 moons are factored into my counter there, but that's another 40, so we're at, what, 132? There you go. 132 out of 880 done. Let me recenter that on the vertical stream. It's actually getting a little big. Let me make it smaller. Here we go. Quick maths. Hell yeah. We making progress, baby. Yo, congrats on the 3-stream streak, Richard. Thank you for the good job with Cascade Kingdom. I appreciate it. We're making progress, folks. We're making progress. Once this full graph is done, all of the logic can soon be implemented to the actual mod. And won't that be great? Won't that be so nice? Okay, so we have employees only marked that it requires crouch. The actual store shop is free. Where did I put the costume room? Okay, I just need to find the rumble room. The costume room is free. Now, I don't know which of these is rumble room. Jaxi driving, no. Transparent lifts, no. RG Goku 1. No clue what that is. Not the strange neighborhood, not the bullet bill maze. Not the treasure vault. Another Jaxi driving. Ah, rumble floor house. It's probably this. Yeah, that's most likely it. Colossal ruins. No. Okay, yeah, this is it. Cool. So that is all of the town sub areas that are available in scenario 1. Or technically in all scenarios, I should say. There are more sub areas here. There's the rocket. Oops. Please. We're smooth. Oh yeah, double edge smooth. I guarantee you nobody knows that reference. Not a single soul in this chat is gonna know that reference. Sailing and our boy can finish the mod. Hell yeah. Oh, that's your smooth sailing and our boy can finish the mod. I did not realize that was your continued message. I thought that was another message. I'm bad at reading chat today, y'all. How are you doing, Lapis? How have you been? All right, this is the rocket sub area, which you're obviously going to need the rocket for. Where is it? Strange neighborhood. There we go. I think there's only one entrance exit for this. Just double checking. Yeah. Oh no, overworld return strange neighborhood. Weird. I guess because there are 2 rockets in there. I don't know. I'll just mark them both. Pretty sure this rocket's not available until scenario 3. Camera? Yeah, that's still frozen. You're doing good, Lapis. You've been doing quite a lot of any percent recently because you can definitely 57. Bro, why did I spawn over here? Rocket is post-piece? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just double checking everything. Being super, super thorough with all of my investigations. So that is requiring the mini rocket capture. There it is. Only possible in scenario 3 and onward. Here we go. Yep. Okay. And the return from that sub area, which is apparently a separate loading zone, is always available because it's just a returning loading zone. But it is blocked going the opposite direction. You cannot re-enter this exit sub area. So there we go. That's blocked. And that is, since it's just a return one, that's available in all scenarios. Let's quickly go back to scenario 1 and double check other loading zones. 57 is really good. 57 is a damn good time for this game. Yes. Lapis is an extremely good player. All right, what do we got next? I'll just go top down in these sub areas right now. So I've got Jaxi driving, which actually is going to have multiple sub areas. Let me just find all of them really quick. Jaxi driving. There's the second one. I think there's only 2 for this. I know there's 3 loading zones for it internally once you're in the sub area, but there's only 2 externally. Okay, putting those over here. There's nothing on the logic graphs right now to mark whether or not you have Jaxi unlocked, but Jaxi is always free if you're in Night Sand. Well, it's free if you're in Night Sand, because then Jaxi spawns down here. If you're not getting him in Night Sand, though, then it gets a little more complicated. Wait. Aren't I in scenario 1? Oh, I guess I already have Jaxi unlocked on the save. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, okay, so if you can get to that checkpoint, it's free. So yeah, I can just mark it like that. If you get to the checkpoint, it's free. That's fine. These both say entrance/return. Now I need to check which one is the pipe. I think Malicious Majora said Dokkan means it's the pipe return. I gotta look up in our messages though. I know they said something about Dokkan. What? Why can I not search for the word Dokkan? Are you kidding me? Discord, what the fuck? I don't know where this message was. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, what? Why? It says Dokkan. Why could I not search that? Dude, that's so rigged. The search feature is broken. Dokkan stage change equals it's a pipe. So this one is the pipe. This one is the actual entrance. Got it. So connect this for free. Yeah, that sub area is available in any scenario. And the return we can connect from the ruins checkpoint, which is blocked one way but free the other. And that is every scenario. Isn't this fun, y'all? So much logic. Ads, but I keep getting these crazy good early games that die in like Lost or Metro, so I'm playing well enough. Last night an attempt was 10 off Sob and Metro. Damn! Yeah, Lapis, if you keep grinding, 57 is absolutely in your future. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I did PB during the LTA though. 58-13, that is a win. PBing during the LTA is a win. There were a lot of PBs. I wonder how many PBs did we see this time around? Excuse me. How many PBs did we see this time around compared to the Talkatoo LTA? Because it seems like a good amount of people did PB. I don't think there were as many on-pace pings this time around, which, you know, it makes sense. Any percent's a little harder to PB in rather than Talkatoo. Okay, that takes care of the Jaxi sub area. Next up is transparent lifts. I have no idea where to access that one from. Which one's transparent lifts? That's the Moai sub area. I just don't know where it is. I'm not in Moonrock. Well, Moonrock's 5 in this. Right, because of Night Sand. There were a good few PBs. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it. Gonna hide splits tonight and hope that makes me less nervous. Good luck, Lapis. I wish you the best of luck, buddy. It's so hard to PB in any percent though, so you know, don't feel too bad if it doesn't happen on day one. Oh, there's a sub area over here. Let's go check this one. Because I'm pretty sure this is a moon rock sub area, the one we're looking for. It's what you try and do when you run hide the splits. Yeah, it's always a good idea to keep your mind off it. This is not transparent lifts. Where's there another moon? Oh, is it over here? Or is this the colossal one? Is it actually the moon rock sub area by the town? It is? God damn it. Dude, I don't know any of the moon rock sub areas. I don't know their locations. I know them. I just don't know their locations. Okay. So transparent lifts, I can connect to the town checkpoint. I do believe there's a second one for this though. Oh, something I never marked as well. Lapis, maybe you know this. Is it possible to get from the end to the beginning? I would maybe mark that as advanced. Getting from the beginning to the end, I don't think is advanced because you can just like wait on the moving platform and if a wall starts to push you, you just jump. But, and I have verified it is possible to get to this platform without cap vault or anything. So getting backwards, man, I don't want to be the one to test this shit. I know it's probably possible. Okay, I should rephrase. Lapis, do you know if it's possible to do it with minimal movement? As in jump, cap throw, and return jump, and that's it. Because I don't want to test this fucking sub area backwards, man. I really don't. I'm not going to have all that shit memorized. So someone else has to test this. It's not going to be me. It's just not going to be me. I think maybe it should just be marked as blocked, even though it's not. But I think for logic purposes, it should be thought of as blocked. I don't know. Casually, it's definitely, you're not making it back. You're definitely not making it back casually. I did learn that this moon's free, though. You don't need to do the capture method for it. You can just do this. I'm going to reset the room. You can just do this. And then you just wait. I never knew this platform was here. I don't know how I got this casually in my first playthrough of Odyssey. Yeah, and then it just lifts you back up when you're done. Free moon. So both moons in this sub area are free. It's just whether or not you can feasibly get from the end to the beginning with no platforms. I guess this is going to remain unchanged for now. You did that casually? I don't know how I got that thing casually. I mean, I probably used this guy and saw there was a platform. I don't even... Where's the platform? Oh, there it is. So I don't know how I got this moon casually years ago. Probably like that. Just like with looking at the platform first. Okay, let's go back outside. Now that we know where this sub area is, we are not marking whether it's possible to return from it yet, but there should be... Oh, yeah, here we go. Exit from transparent lifts. I actually don't know where the exit pipe puts you. Is it just right next to it? Nice. Thank God that didn't bonk. See, this is what you can do. You can just hold out Cappy, and as Cappy gets closer to you, that means the wall's getting closer. See, there's a wall right there. See, there's a wall right there. This is easy. It's just getting backwards. That's not. Oh, don't do that. Okay, where does this put us? Is it just right next to the pipe? I think it is. Oh, it's below the pipe. Okay, okay. I just wanted to double check that it was not, in fact, the same pipe. Oh shit. I don't know which is which. I do know which is which. Okay, never mind. Well, one says change stage area. I guess normal loading zone. Okay, yeah. I do know which is which. Okay, that's fine by me. So we've got change stage area. That's this one. That's the entrance, which is free in scenario. We said 4 or 5 is Moonrock. I think 5. Free, and the return is blocked. Except for if you exit from the pipe, then it's free. Okay. That takes care of that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more sub-area nodes to go. We're going to skip whatever that one is. Bullet Bill Maze. Okay, Bullet Bill Maze is next. These are properly labeled as entrance and exit. Cool. Okay, so from the northwest reaches checkpoint, you can get into the entrance, no problem. And the exit is another one of those you can only exit from. And that is available all scenarios. Locked and free. There we go. Okay, that takes care of Bullet Bill Maze. Next up, Sphinx's Treasure Vault. We'll connect that over to the Toast Arena Ruins Sand Pillar checkpoint. Why not? Actually, we'll just connect it to the round tap. No, we'll connect it to this one. Treasure Vault is free. You just gotta talk to the Sphinx. Yo, what up, No World Records? Karateman 2's less popular second channel. Wow, way to out my alt. It's actually less than 80 moons. Don't worry, Secret Dev. I already factored in the extra 61 moons for Toadette. Like when I started Cap Kingdom and I was at 0 out of 880, I automatically set it to 61 out of 880. So if it's less than that, so be it. But most people know the number 880 for this game, so it just looks better. You smart. I got you, Secret Dev. I got you. Don't worry. But yeah, we're already done with Cap and Cascade. Everything's there, all the connections, all the sub areas, all of the difficulty settings. The only things I have not done are effort settings. I'm going to leave that for you and Majora because I don't know if I'm the best to determine effort. I'm already asking chat for help on difficulty for some things. There's probably a few things, maybe for like Master Cups and KFR that I have marked as casual, or for regular cups that I've marked as casual that could maybe be upgraded to advanced. But for the most part, I think it's okay. How are you only at 132? No World Records. I'm going back through every single moon because we now have to include the difficulty setting. Back when we went through the sub areas originally, we did not have the difficulty setting implemented into the mod yet. But now we do. So anything that is dev intended, that's casual. Anything that's kind of like speedrun-esque is advanced. And anything that, you know, it requires like the most elite trick jump, that's expert level. So you do have leveling now. The other half of the message. Other half of, wait, what? Other half of what message? What did I do casually, Revered? I'm confused. Chat made me confused. Why must you do this to me? Okay, so we have Sphinx Treasure Vault in there. What's next? Cap Return Ice Cave. Oh, there's a couple different things labeled with ice. We need to double check what's what. Let's skip that for now. Let's go Invisible Maze. Invisible Maze is easy. We can connect that to the northwest checkpoint. Entrance is free. That's every scenario. And the return is blocked. I love when sub-area connections are so easy like that. They heard you say every sub-area and wondered how you have 132? Yeah, so Revered, in previous streams, we already went through all of the sub-areas and listed the requirements for each moon, but I have to go back to all of those requirements and label whether it's casual, advanced, or expert, so I haven't added them to the completed moons list yet. That's why it dropped back down to 0, even though it would technically be higher. So we're just going back through all the moons. That's all. Next, after the invisible maze, not too many sub areas left. We have freezing waterway, entrance and return. Freezing waterway is the Gushin one, right? Yeah, that is freezing water. Okay. So that's up by the inverted pyramid. That'll connect off of the ruined sand pillar checkpoint. That's fine. So that is free. However, it is a Moonrock moon, or Moonrock sub area, so only scenario 5. And the return, once again, that is a separate pipe for the return, right? Let's go double check. It's been a rando busy day. Everyone streamed today, low-key crazy. Everyone's really excited for the mod, Secret Dev. This is probably the biggest mod you've worked on, to my knowledge. Tyron was racing it. He did multiple runs today. Besides obvious bugs, because we're in beta still, Tyron's loving it. And I'm having fun just testing all the logic, you know? I feel like I'm being helpful. Okay, once again, just testing for where the exit to the sub area is. I'm fairly certain it's just a pipe like next to where we entered from, but I just want to double check that it is a separate pipe. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. We're checking for my own sanity. I did it. I got the moon on the high pillar with just jump, cap throw, and bullet bill capture. Which one? This one? Hang on. This one? The one that on the lone pillar? Leaning pillar or lone pillar? You said high pillar. I think you mean lone pillar. There are other ways to get that with fewer movement. Wait, and also if you're using bullet bill, you definitely don't need cap throw. If you're using bullet bill, you do not need cap throw for that. Okay, that was a separate pipe exit as expected. Ruins, the return is blocked, but return to ruins is free. All right, almost done with sub areas. We have 3 left. Yeah, okay, I've got 3 loading zone nodes left. I've got Ice Cave, which I'm fairly certain is this one. But this also has an exit associated with it, which I don't know where that is. Oh, this is Doke. Oh, this is the return. So is this the entrance? I'm not sure which is which on these. Secretive, I might need help with this. Objective release before Crafty. I figured that might be the objective. We're gonna get this done. Listen, I don't know how much work Crafty's done behind the scenes, but I would venture to say he has not tested all 880 moons for minimum requirements. So we'll probably be ahead of the game there. You're definitely being helpful. Thank you, Dev. It's like the most helpful thing I can do without actually delving into the C++ yet. Oh yeah, you definitely have more features. You guys have kind of cooked with the features. I don't know how Cloud Kingdom painting randomization is going to work, but it's an interesting idea. Or not randomization, just unlocking. When's Crafty going to send a legal threat? I think it would more so come from Small End. I don't think Crafty really cares. He's just like contractually obligated to not release it because Samanta's paying for the mod. How is on the lone pillar categorized when you also have the ability to climb the pyramid if you don't? Yeah, so I have that factored in. Don't worry, no world records. Going through the pyramid is factored in. If you have bullet bill capture, which you technically need to get through the pyramid, then you don't have to go through the pyramid. You can just do it here. But there are ways to get to the top of the pyramid without the bullet bill capture and collect on the lone pillar. I already have these marked down. We just haven't put it in the graph logic yet, but we're gonna get there once we're done with the sub areas, which I was working on just the last few here. Colossal Ruins is just from the ruins checkpoint. That is the same entrance and exit pipe, so that is free, only available in scenario 5. They can't even send anything for a Nintendo game mod, actually. Wait, what, a lawsuit? Oh, Crafty sending a legal threat for, yeah, because he doesn't own the base game, so he wouldn't have any, like, legal standing. True. They could just be mad, which, like, I know Crafty Boss works on a lot, but people wanted this mod for a long time, so they could have released it earlier. Or they could have just released beta branches of it like you've been doing and, like, satiate people until the real mod's here. Ow, fuck off. Stupid cactus. Love to see that thing you're working on. What, the graph revered? I wish I could show it off to you guys while I'm actively working on it. I've started setting up the overworld graph so it actually, like, almost mirrors the map locations. So on my map, all of the loading zones and checkpoints are where they would be if you're looking at this top-down map. It's maybe not the same, like, space-wise, but they're in the same areas. We should have a graph view. I tried. So you missed it earlier when I was talking about it in World Records, but I tried using my portable capture card to capture my second PC, but it wasn't working. I'm assuming it's not working because my other PC is Linux, but it wouldn't work. We could add the map layouts on the graph. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you really wanted to. That's not necessary. I was just hoping to show it off. I mean, if there were a way for me to actually just open up the IP address for this, because the map graph thing is hosted on localhost, and I couldn't see where Malicious Majora was mapping that to localhost, but if I could change that to just be mapped on LAN, then I could open up the website on my actual computer and then just share screen that way. But I don't know how to do that. I tried very briefly looking into it and gave up. I didn't look that hard. I just didn't see anything in the code that said localhost or 1.7.0.0.1. So I was like, if I can find that, I could easily change it. But it's slightly more nuanced than that, not too more. I'm sure if I like actually read into it, I could figure it out. But I didn't try that hard. Yo, welcome back, Karate Dad. Good to see you again. How's work going? We're testing more moons for Mario Odyssey right now. We've made some good progress. We're at 132 out of 880. If you're watching on vertical, you cannot see where I'm pointing right now. It's down below. Would be bitch ass difficult. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. I wonder if it's possible to make a cheat map which lets you input the seed and check which moons are which. Yes. You can do that with like the spoiler log, but it's not like a GUI setup to be able to look at that. I'm sure that's just like for debug testing for secret dev. How's my run going? We're not doing an actual run right now, Karate Dad. We're just going through every single moon in the game one by one, and we're proving what abilities it takes to collect that moon, whether it's a jump or a dive, or we have to get like a capture for something. This might be it. Is that actually in the code somewhere? If that is, what? I can just change that to like 0.0.0.0? Or just map it to the IP address of my actual like streaming computer or something? Could I do that? It's the loopback address. It's not in the README? No, I know it's in the README, but the README doesn't affect the code, does it? That's the link I'm using, Secret Dev, but it's hosted on my second computer. So I can't access that link on my regular computer unless it's like broadcasted on LAN. I tried like on my streaming computer typing the actual local IP address of my second computer with the port, but it didn't work. What is this? What did you oh, did you send an update for it? No, I see that, but that just lists the port there. Where does it say the IP? I see the DM you sent. The IP is just your local IP? I tried that. I couldn't get the website to load. Like if I know the local IP of my second computer. So if I just do that, colon the port. Yeah, it doesn't load. Site can't be reached. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Check if there's been a DHCP refresh. I don't know how to check for that, and honestly, I'd rather not do it while live. We only had 2 sub-area entrances and exits left. I'm fairly certain they're the same, but one of them is not renamed properly. And they both say Dokkan stage change, which makes me worried. Well, it does say entrance and return though, so I'm pretty sure they're the same. If the IP's what my... Oh, no. It's got a static IP. Both these computers have a static IP. Because the second computer is where I host my my media server. The correct way. Yes, yeah, no, I know my IPs for these two computers, don't worry. Plot twist, Karateman gets leaked IPs. Nah, you can't leak my IP from the local IP address. That's fine. Just don't say my public IP, which none of y'all know. Although, who knows? Secretive might know it, because at one point or another, my local IP, my public IP was connected to his computer. So there's a chance he could dox me. Not that he would. Oh crap. Oh crap, what? Are you good, Secretive? I might dox you. No, don't. Public IPs are easy to find. Just hop on a call on Zoom real quick. Is it really? That's kind of sad for Zoom. I'd totally do it. Oh my god. No, don't dox me. Don't dox me. Hey, Secretive, while you're here, I have 2 sub areas left. I'm fairly certain they're the same. One of them says Overworld Entrance RG Goku 1, and I'm fairly certain that is supposed to be this sub area entrance right here. Then the other one says Return from Ice Cave, which I think is just the pipe over by Jaxie. But I don't know for certain if RG Goku 1 is this entrance. Are you aware? Is that what this entrance is? No, I know you never would, Revered. I know. Karateman's 100% real IP address is 125.45.67. Oh, ban him. Ban him. Out of here. Most likely. I'm not on my PC, so I can't check. All right. I'll assume it is for now, and if it's not, maybe just double check that in the future. So that is a free entrance from the ruins. And the exit, pretty sure this pipe disappears at the exit. Let's just double check, because we're being thorough. Yep. And there we go. Right, this pipe pops up and disappears. Yeah, okay. Cool. So, Overworld Return Ice Cave. Put that over by Jaxie Ruins. Okay, the sub area gets the checkpoint for free. The checkpoint cannot get back to the sub area. Blocked. Cool. That is all of the sub-area connections in the overworld. Well, let's start proving moons. Starting with atop the highest tower. Pretty certain that is free. Let me double check. We said the checkpoint is free. Yeah, so the moon is free as well. Cool. Atop the highest tower, free. Let me mark that. That is a story moon. That is the tower. That is free. Okay, next, moon shards. Free? Did we try this? I'm pretty sure that's free. We can go double check. What do you think, chat? Moon shards in the sand. Thought you were being thorough? I am being thorough. I just said we can go check it, but I was also asking chat at the same time. Both things can happen. Both things can be true. I can ask for chat's guidance and also check it myself. 99% sure it's free? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This one's just on the ground, so free. Free to make it up here. Here's what I think. Jam spam. Thank you, Revered. Valued input. That's a free. That's free. Okay. Yeah, Shard Moon's definitely free. As long as you don't hit the poison here. Crazy. What's next? The multi-moon? Yeah, showdown. Okay. So this gets a little bit different. There's no way without glitches to make it on top of the pyramid. Oh, wait. There's no overworld loading zone for exiting and entering the pyramid. Hey, Dev. There's loading zones missing. Now some interesting stuff. We might have to skip the pyramid stuff for now. Okay. I'll message Malicious Majora about that. Hey, the pyramid entrance and exit loading zones are non-existent. Pyramid is vanilla? Yeah, but I think logic-wise, there might be a couple of cases where they need to be differentiated. Maybe not, because bullet bill capture makes some things obsolete. No, I think it definitely needs to be added in there. Because I'll tell you why. What scenario are we in? Can I get up there? I can't get up there. Okay. Only needs bullet bill, I think. Right, but... No, but you need this to get... No, so I guess if you have bullet bill... Yeah. Maybe this doesn't work the way I think it does. That might be too far. Maybe not. I guess it doesn't matter if the loading zones exist or not. No, you can definitely reach that moon from here, which means there's a way to get this moon without electric wire. Yeah. So those loading zones have to be there because there's a way from that loading. Oh, fuck. Why did I not get another cap bounce? What the fuck? That was a vault. Was it not? Whatever. But with bullet bill, without electric wire, you can get this moon, which means the loading zone does have to be there because you can go up to the pyramid with bullet bill and then from the top of the pyramid down to that moon. You know, logic, being thorough. So we do definitely need a loading zone for that. But moving on for now, we'll ignore Showdown on the Pyramid and move on. I'm on my phone on YouTube now because Twitch Mobile is depressing. What the heck? Why is Twitch Mobile depressing? I mean, it is because it's a bad mobile app, but hey, now we get to see the sword badge on YouTube for the first time. That's kind of cool. It doesn't look as cool as the green sword, though. It's just a bland little sword. Whatever. Okay, Hole in the Desert is not in the overworld at all. So I think that's another one we'll come back to because that's all technically sub-area stuff. So moving on, overlooking the desert town. Let's get some music going. Hell yeah, green battle axe. Nice, revered. Nice. Now we got some music. Okay, overlooking the desert town's our first one. I gotta find that in the list. There's a lot of freaking moons here. All of the moons on the graph right now are just like arranged in a block. So they're not like in alphabetical order or anything. So I'm just looking for overlooking. Overlooking. Where are you? This will be so much easier once we've gone through half of the moons already and this block isn't as big. Where the hell is it? What? Huh? Overlooking the desert town. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I just missed it. There's a lot of moons to search through here. Guess you're not going to do a full run today? No, I will not be doing a full run today. No. We are going to officially start testing moons in the overworld, though. So, overlooking the desert town. Let's... we can do this in post-peace, I guess. So this is one of those kingdoms where things change a lot depending on the scenario you're in. Pretty sure we can always platform on this, though. That is free. I'm on my phone on YouTube now because it's more stable. God damn, everyone's ditching Twitch. Yo, if you really want something more stable, you should go to the TikTok live stream. Now that's where it's at. The lead mod icon is clearly a gavel. Oh, yes, because Revere is judge, jury, and executioner. Applying all those ban hammers. Clock app? Nah. Dude, I don't have anyone modding clock app ever. Not that it's needed. It's fine. Oh, it was a Verge that got the 454 record. 454.4. 9 frames away from perfection's insane. No, but my horizontal stream. That's okay, that Sammy. I have a horizontal stream that I can show on TikTok as well. You just have to rotate your phone is all. You saw my DM? I did see your DM. It shows the setup in that video. Oh, okay. I'll check out the setup later. Next moon. Alcove in the ruins. Oh, we're just leaving town. I guess we're going in order. Yeah, we'll just jump around. It's fine. Alcove in the ruins is definitely free. Now I gotta find it in the list. Oh, it's the first one in the list. How nice. That's very nice. It's super scuffed, but the FBGAs for you. Right. The cool setup. What did you ever answer? Was that technically a microcontroller? The Kooky is getting 454.3 soon. Nah, where's my goat Nifsky? It is a microcomputer, not controller. Okay. You can definitely make it into the quicksand for free, which means Alcove is free. Yeah, okay. Alcove is free. I'll connect that to the pillar checkpoint. Just because you got to get around that wall here at the beginning. Next, on the leaning pillar. Okay, this will actually have a couple of different methods. This will have a bunch of different methods. On the lone pillar, on the leaning pillar. There we go. That is over here. Running an NES emulator on Linux. Linux-based OS. Oh my god. That's so much. Okay, how can we get over to this? Can we just do it with... Okay, so that works. Let's just vault dive. Is there a way we can do it without one of those? Oh no, I can't bounce in that. I don't think so. Yeah, bullet. I'm just looking for like non-casual methods, but bullet bill would be the most obvious. So let's connect that up. Custom bullet bill, and that's casual. Technically, in scenario 3 and onward, you can do it with a glide on as well. That's not from this checkpoint though. Oh, you know what? I'll connect it from the top checkpoint instead, since that's where the glide on is. So bullet bill is casual, glide on is casual. Glide on only with scenario 3 onward. Cool. Yeah, you really got to think outside the box for some of these methods of getting moons. You really have to think outside the box. Technically, this is possible without cap throw. You can just do... You need something to give you momentum, so like a dive and then triple jump. Oh, I missed the freaking jump. Well, we already know this is possible because I did it in min cap throws. But that's just triple jump dive. I would say that's advanced, not expert. So advanced, triple jump dive. Cool. What else? We said just vault dive. I would say vault dive is probably casual as well. Yeah. Can you press D-pad up to no clip? I'm not on the randomizer. I just have Lunikit activated, which I can go no clip with this, but I have to like go into settings and then click no clip, and then I can move around, and then I turn it off. But yeah, the randomizer's not on right now. Other methods of doing this. Okay, so can we do wall jump dive? I don't think so. Well, that's too low. That's definitely too low. Actually, can you do this? Oh, that feels like it might work. Not if you turn like that. It's like a very strict angle here. Camera, what are we doing? Nah, I turned too much. This might not be possible. If it is, this is maybe expert level. Okay, wall jump, don't think is gonna work. Oh, I need to add neutral throw to the dive one. Neutral throw, neutral throw. Not on the triple jump one. Triple jump, you don't need it. Vault dive, you do. You need neutral throw wall jump? No, you can, if you're doing wall jump stuff, you can do it with mostly any throw. So like up throws work too. If you need to vault, then you need neutral throw. But if you don't need to vault, you can mostly do it with any type of throw. I'm just trying to think of other combinations. I guess we could do, well, I don't need to add anything to vault dive unless there's something I can do without the dive. Like there's yellow trams. Wait, yellow tram might actually work for that. This might work. Hold up. Okay. Yep, that works. So that's long jump and vault. I'm gonna say that one's advanced. That's a trick jump method, but it's not a hard one. Yellow dram equals elite trick jump tech. No, that is not elite trick jump tech. That's a one long jump and one vault, and then just a return jump. That's advanced. That's not expert. There's no way I'm labeling that as expert. Other methods of movement. Probably not. I think that's good. Is there any other like cheesy way we can get to it? Like the glide on strat? I mean, we already did vault dive from down here, so vault dive from up there doesn't really make any sense. Oh shit, that was another one I forgot to add. Unless, did I already put that on the checkpoint? No, I didn't. Or did I? No. Did I? I did. Okay. I already added it because I did the checkpoints offline. But did you guys know it is possible to reach the Jaxi Ruins checkpoint starting from the round tower, but you need electric wire or spark pylon to get up to the top of the pyramid. And then from the top of the pyramid, you need ground pound, roll boost, vault, dive, neutral throw just to make it from here to Jaxi. That one I have labeled as expert. This jump's not the easiest. Not that it's the hardest, but it's a little more challenging. But yeah, you can make it from all the way over here. I don't know if this attempt's gonna make it. Oh my god. Let's go. So yeah, that's another way to reach this checkpoint. Fun fact. Can you jump on a bill to get there? No, I'm not gonna include jumping on a bill to get there. That's a little too advanced, I think. You can probably do it if you really like got the bill to face the right way. But then he's already turning. Yeah, now that if that's possible, I'm not gonna be the one to test it. That's expert difficulty. The trick jump or bouncing on a bullet bill? Because I would say both are, but I'm not proving the bullet bill bounce. The only bullet bill bounce that was proven in a category I cared about, I think, was world peace for min cap throws for getting through the pyramid. You had to do a bullet bill bounce. You don't want to prove the BBB? I do not want to prove the BBB, no. It sounds like it's more time commitment than it's worth. So I think we're good then with ways to get on the leaning pillar. If we think of more later, we can add them later. Oh, like, why does that say free? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so that's good. Let's move on. Hidden room in the flowing sands. That is free. That is free. We'll connect that up to the pillar checkpoint. That moon's not too high up that you have to like jump high to grab it, right? That one Christian gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Oh no, it's on the ground. I mean, it's Kaizo mode that it's up in the air. Right. Okay, so yeah, that's free. Definitely free. Secret of the Mural, free. Secret, secret, secret. Where is secret? Where the heck is it? Secret of the inverted mural. Where's secret of the mural? What? I see secret path to Toast Arena. I see secret of the inverted mural. What is happening here? Why am I blind? Does it not exist? What the? What? I straight up don't see it. Secret of the Mural. That is the name. What's up, Alamo? Come on in. New moon, apparently. Yeah, it's a DLC moon. It's not included on my graph. I don't know why. Let me double check once more. Bird on the lone pillar, top of stone archway, secret path to Toast Arena. Jaxie. Oh, there's one in here named Test. It's probably that. It is probably the one that's labeled Test, which I don't think I can rename it. Okay. That's a glitch. I'll just have to mark that down for Malicious Majora. Yeah, it's literally labeled Test. 2 words, both lowercase. I don't know why. But I'm fairly certain that is the moon we're looking for here. Yeah, there's no other secret of the mural. Test. Test is the name of the moon in SMO2, actually. Oh, I see. We're getting a sneak peek of SMO2. Gotcha. Okay. Secret of the mural is labeled as test for some reason. We're gonna skip that one for now, just to double check that it's the right one. Secret of the inverted mural. We already found that. Oh, wait. What the how? That's on me? What? What did you do? Secretive, what did you do? Okay, so Secret of the Inverted Mural is technically an overworld moon. However, it's along the path of the inverted pyramid, which is a sub area. So I don't know how to mark this moon. It's free because it's a 2D moon, but you need to get there, which it does not require Bullet Bill, I don't think. The room after that requires Bullet Bill in the pyramid, but it requires some movement in the first room of the pyramid. So I don't know how to mark this. Let me let Secretive know in our DMs. Don't know how to mark Secret of Inverted Mural because it's overworld, but requires movement in the first room of pyramid to get to. We found the test. There's no room in the pyramid that requires Bullet Bill. There is. The last room in the pyramid requires Bullet Bill. We're not doing Bullet Bill bounce, and we cannot do the min cap throws Bullet Bill bounce inside the pyramid because that requires assist mode. So Bullet Bill is required or some other piece of movement to get through. But my point is, Secret of the Inverted Mural is not just free. You have to go through the first room of the pyramid, and that first room is not free by itself. So I think we're just going to skip it for now. You found a happy moon. Nice, Simpson Bart. That's very cool. Very cool. Very cool. We're going to have to actually count up how many moons we did here. Oh, that's another thing. Cascade has a multi-moon, so I need to increase that moon count by 2. We have 134 moons done. There we go. Aren't all the moons expressionless? I think we can anthropomorphize them a little bit, make them happy moons. Give them a nice big old smile. Okay, so skipping both of the mural moons for now. Have you not heard of a smile with the eyes? Ooh, you right, Carrot. You so right. People that can smile with their eyes have a great smile. On top of the stone archway. This is going to have a couple different methods. Where is it? On top of the stone archway. There we go. That is near the entrance to the ruins. The casual method is definitely going to be Bullet Bill for that. And that's available in all scenarios. A secondary casual method would be Glide On. That's only available scenario 3 and onward. And then we get advanced movement techniques. So what is the cheapest way we can get onto the little icicle? Moon Kingdom. Oh, what the? Okay, right. Some of these methods are only going to be available in scenarios 1 and 2. Good thing we're testing and marking. No world records. Moon Kingdom will be in it. The only things that will not be in the actual mod by the end are Toadette moons. Moon Kingdom moons are for ability lock. Same with Dark Side. Cloud Kingdom moons, they're looking at implementing for painting unlock. I have no idea how that's going to work. And then I don't know what Darker Side's for. Just go to Moon Kingdom and win? No, if Moon Kingdom moons are in the thing... So, oh, sorry. Mushroom and Dark Side are ability. Moon Kingdom moons will be if you choose to toggle the option for chapel unlock. So when you get to Moon Kingdom, you'll need a certain amount of moons to unlock the chapel. That's what it is. I was just mixing up my stuff. Yeah, I can't walk on that side. I don't think this is going to be possible with base movement. I mean, for the game? What were you referring to, Revered? Aren't we supposed to see all the purple overlay stuff? What? Y'all lost me now. But the actual moon's located in Moon Kingdom. Yes, the actual moon's located in Moon Kingdom. If you have that option toggled on for the randomizer, it will be... You need a certain amount of Moon Kingdom moons to unlock the chapel door. Otherwise, the chapel door won't open. Which I think is a really cool way to add them in. When you make notes. Purple overlay stuff. What? What are you talking about, Carrot? Oh, this? You're talking about Lunikit. Lunikit. This is the mod. No, Lunikit I'm just using to warp around. The purple stuff. I had no idea what you're referring to. Yeah, this is just a mod that allows me to, like, see different things. Like, for instance... Hang on. I'm struggling. Oh, I'm falling. If I go over to the actor browser and I click on Mario and I open up the actor pose, I can see all the coordinates and the velocity of Mario. So I was using the coordinate system to determine which checkpoint was which. Are we supposed to see that? Yeah, this doesn't matter if you guys see that. This is just part of the mod. That's all. Did I just... Oh, apparently I closed every window. Oh, I hid them. Oh, I didn't know left stick hides it. That's very nice. That's cool. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Revered. Appreciate it. There are less cloud moons than paintings. Simpson, I have no idea how Cloud Kingdom's gonna work. This is just what I've heard they're implementing. Bullet Bill. No, I know this is possible with Bullet Bill. We're trying to prove it with other movement now. This moon's actually possible with Bullet Bill and Glide On casually. Glide On's only from scenario 3 onward though. 9 cloud moons and 10 paintings. Listen, guys, I'm not the one who came up with the idea for cloud unlocking paintings. So ask Secret Dev. Possible with Spark Pylon as well. Oh, you're right. It is possible with Spark Pylon. That is scenario 3. Can we do that in scenario 2? I don't think we can do that in scenario 2. Shit, that was 3. God damn it. Add option. Spark Pylon. It exists in night as well? 2? Okay. I trust Dev. Thank you. That is casual. Cool. Okay, let's go back because I need the ice. Can I add the rec for that first room of the pyramid? I'd have to double check that. But am I just marking the overworld 2D moon as free then? Okay. So we can't do this, to my knowledge, with just jump, cap, return. So we need to find some other base movement. Seems like dive or wall jump is going to be the one to do it with. But then after that, we're going to need a vault. So, okay, we're going to need a vault to get past the next step anyway. You know what? We should test the second half first. Because what is the simplest way we can get through this? Not like that. Jesus Christ. How did I miss? Dude, what? Can you not hit Cappy? Hello? I think we might be able to do this without wall jump. Not like that. That was too low. Please. It's a little low. It's a little low. Who is the main crew working on the SMO randomizer mod? So there are 2 different randomizer mods that are being made. One is being made by Crafty Boss. That's the one you've probably seen Small Ant play with CJ and Morph and Fur. The one I am testing right now is for Secret Dev's version of the randomizer. And it's his version of the mod. He's the one that kind of started it, but there's a number of contributors now. I don't know all of them. There's 3 versions of the randomizer, or 3 people? There's more than 3 people working on your randomizer. There's more than 3 contributors listed on the GitHub. Yo, what up, BFG? Welcome on into the dojo, buddy. 3 randos. Who's making the 3rd? Oh, is it like the Archipelago version? Might just be Archipelago. Now, that's like backflip, vault, dive. I feel like we can do it with just vault, dive, though. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do it with just vault, dive. Okay. So vault dive works. Yeah, vault dive works. I don't think there's any method we can do it with just one of those. Because that's going to be too low, unless I can get a wall jump with it. Okay, wall jump dive works. We have vault dive and wall jump dive. Let me add those. Vault and dive. That is only in scenarios 1 and 2, and that is advanced. We have wall jump dive. Again, only in scenarios 1 and 2. That's advanced. One is made by Cookie, so I'm not sure who that person is. Archipelago is something else. Well, Archipelago is a form of randomizer too, so maybe I would say there's 4 of them. Beetroot Flopping Grub. Amazing name. Can we come up with new acronyms for BFG every time he enters the stream? This would make my world. Okay, so we had vault dive, we had wall jump dive. Can we do vault wall jump? Probably not, especially since there's an overhang here. Actually, can we even do this part, vault wall jump? Oops. Or just, sorry, hang on. Okay, yeah, that's good vault wall jump. And the other one was just wall jump dive. Yeah, that's fine. You can do this without the ice if you're willing to do an elite trick jump. Yeah, I think we should write down that elite trick jump because that's not a glitch and we don't have any expert level methods for getting this right now. So no world records. If you want to send a link to that trick jump in chat, that would be awesome. Because I don't know all the trick jumps. BFG, balls for good, incredible. Does that mean his balls are not evil? He was last playing Odyssey as well. Crazy. What were you doing in Odyssey, BFG? I saw you were in a big group call for the LCA over the weekend. Best Family Guy. Oh my God. Just imagine forgetting a moon in Day Metro and still getting a 20-second PB. Yo, BFG, that's crazy. You have so much time save. I don't yell. That's a lie. Are you quoting me or BFG? Because I yell sometimes. I definitely yell. Was there any other method we could do for this? Just vault wall jump? Were we able to do vault wall jump for this? Thing with just vaults, it's so hard because you have to jump into Cappy. If I can get a ledge grab there, it's maybe possible. I just keep getting pushed so far down from this damn ceiling. Okay. Oh, can I really not click links in this chat either? This chat overlay's annoying. Okay, this is a god tier trick jump. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're gonna say that that was ground pound. Here, wait, I can actually show you guys this. So it's ground pound, roll boost, triple jump, vault, dive, wall jump. Holy good God. Okay. Just hang on. Let's loop that right now while I write it down. Alrighty. Holy, yeah, there are some really insane trick jumps in this game, guys. Expert level. This can be done on any scenario, right? I don't think there's any ice that prevents this. I was digging everywhere into it and I thought I saw a setting for hyperlinking links. Maybe. If I could turn that on for the OBS dock, that'd be pretty cool. You all need the dark moon here? Nope. Dark side's not required for something here. Okay, so that's ground pound, roll boost, triple jump, vault, dive, wall jump, and neutral throw. Any scenarios. Perfect. All right, well, that trick jump was added. I'm never doing that shit in my life. That shit looks so hard. Okay, we were just testing wall jump was the last one we had to test here. I just lose so much height. Can I do it to the side, maybe? No, that pushed me down. Oh. All right, I think this is fine. If it's possible with the ledge grab, someone else can prove it. Several cap jumps and you're on top of the building. Yeah, about that. You can only cap jump once before touching the ground again. So can't do multiple cap jumps in a row. Don't think anyone will do this in a rando. I mean, if they have expert level set and it's required, like imagine the bullet bill unlock is over there and you have no other way of getting to it without those methods of movement, you know? But I guess it doesn't even matter at that point because then if you have vault, well, actually, wait. No, it does matter because you have vault dive in here and we already said you can do vault dive, but you can only do vault dive by themselves on scenarios 1 and 2. So if you progress the scenario before getting that, your only method of getting it, if you don't have bullet bill and glide on, is going to be that trick jump. So that's pretty sick. Yeah, well, we're leaving that in. We're leaving that in. I'll be cooked. Just don't do an extreme or expert randomizer, y'all. Do advanced at the most. But for the real hardcore gamers that want the most painful experience, it'll be here for them. Apparently, it's only a 9 out of 10, not an elite. Ah, close enough. Close enough. Trust the process. I will do it in rando. Oh my God. But Sacred Dev, you did this trick jump during Shine Thief? What? That's just evil, bro. That's really evil. Y'all. Secret Dev was playing online mode. I don't know with who. They had the shine and then did the trick jump to escape everyone. That's fucking wild. What was in front of your face there? That was weird. Something was in the camera. Dude, you're insane, Dev. You're insane. The fact that you had that clip ready to go to send to me, too. It was just called God because it was one of the hardest trick jumps in the game. Yeah, I think there's a couple other that are called like that have God in the name. It might not be like that tier. I don't know. Cooking. Yeah, cooking. Okay, I think we're done with On Top of the Stone Archway. We've been on this moon for quite a while. Let's go to the next one. Where were we? From a Crate in the Ruins. Well, we said all these are free. Yeah, I've done that jump across the gap before. That's free. That's free. From a crate in the ruins. Where are you? There it is. That is free. Cool. Hat God is only a 6 out of 10, and it's my hardest trick jump since it's required to get a moon capture list. Damn, Hat God. Which one is that? What's Hat God? That thing was a wire in front of the camera. Oh, you're right. That was the electric wire. You're right. Buster Boo 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Next is on the lone pillar. Okay, so we had someone in chat saying they had proved this earlier. But there are a couple of different methods for getting this. Obviously, the most casual is going to be glide on. The bullet bill, using bullet bill to get on the lone pillar, that is a speedrun method. I don't know if I would label it as casual though. I think that's advanced, especially because I don't know if you need it, but people do the bullet bill speed glitch to get there a little faster. So for right now, let's just say glide on is casual. On the lone pillar. Just shifting stuff around on the graph. Hang on. Okay, on the lone pillar from the tower checkpoint. Uses glide on. And once again, that's only scenario 3 onward. It's advanced. I don't know how to do it. You'll be back. Sounds good, Secret Dev. We'll see you in a little bit. Jumping to the notes. Jumping to the note. Oh my god, you can make a trick jump over to the notes and get that captureless? Gee, I guess, yeah, if you jump onto the sign and then get the notes and then jump back. Yikes. Okay. How else can we get on the lone pillar? So we're saying bullet bill is advanced. That's any scenario. Bullet bill. Wait, you need bullet bill and like dive or something. Like, what happens if I just crash into it? Yeah, that pushes you down. So you definitely need another piece of movement. I'm gonna say you have to do a dive. I don't think wall jump ledge grab would work there, so it's got to be bullet bill plus dive. Okay, that takes care of that. Those are probably the only 2 methods of getting to it from down here. However, you can reach it from the top of the pyramid. Can you reach it from the top of the pyramid in scenario 1? We are in scenario 1. All right, we got to go through the pyramid real quick. I've heard you have to jump out of the bullet bill 1 centimeter from the pillar. Yeah, so if you decapture the bullet bill right before getting to the pillar and then just dive, that's the least amount of movement you need for that version. You can do it with just bullet bill and a well-timed uncapture. We could go back and retest that a little bit if we really want to. Let me just test this really quick and make sure, because I'm pretty sure this is possible with base movement while the pyramid is still down, meaning this would be available in all scenarios. But again, I would have to tie this from the loading zone up here, which doesn't exist on the map right now. You have to do it when the pyramid's down in MCMM? Oh. Well, I'm just testing if it's possible then, like with base movement. Whoa, that was a really low dive. Yeah, this should be a loading zone on the map because there's a couple different things you can use this for. Where is it? Oh, that's far. You can definitely not reach that in base movement. Maybe just dive? Vault dive? Okay, vault dive definitely makes it. Luckily, we can do this. I mean, I could use Lunikit to get back up there. I probably could have just done that in the first place before going through the pyramid, but this will spawn us back up there. Have you done Pauline Power Station move? No, we're going through the game in order. So we're in sand right now. We gotta make it through all the sand and lake and wooded and cloud and lost and all that good stuff. Okay, so we did it with dive and vault. Can we do it with something else? Can we just do it with dive? No. No. Not just with dive. Yeah, Eric, we haven't gotten there yet. That'll be later. I just proved it with only bullet bill and no dive. Did you really? Okay, I'll go back to it. I'll go back to it. So what, you just decaptured early and did a cap throw to keep yourself, like, at height? No cap throw? No cap throw even. You literally just decaptured and walked forward? Well, you always have cap throw, so if it helps, you know, it's fine. Minimum has just been dive vault for this. I think dive vault is gonna be the minimum. My only thing is I just don't have a way of marking it's coming from the top of the thing. Maybe I just add a node. I think for now I'll just add a node and I can change it later. I'll just label it top of the pyramid. Long jump? Long jump you're still probably going to need vault and dive for, and we already discovered all you need is vault and... Well, actually... No, you still need vault and dive, so that doesn't matter. Since I'm adding a node for top of the pyramid, we can go back at the end of sand and redo some of the story moons we skipped. But okay, so from top of the pyramid, I'm actually going to need one more node. That is on the lone pillar. Okay. So connect this and connect this. So we said for casual, it was glide on scenario 3. There we go. We said bullet bill dive, or just bullet bill. I haven't retested it yet. You also have to test it in scenario 3. Yeah, I'm gonna retest this once the pyramid's up high. Don't worry. Let's... Let me just keep doing this. Hang on. So we said in all scenarios, just bullet bill works, but I need to double check that. Bullet bill, where are you? There you are. The moon itself is free from this new node I made. Okay, and then from top of the pyramid to this new node, we said it's currently just jump dive in scenario 1 only. Well, I mean, technically this would work in scenarios 3 and onward as well. Vault and dive and neutral throw. Okay. Why is this labeled as advanced? What the heck? I had something that was free that was labeled as advanced for some reason. Okay, we'll come back up to the pyramid to test the next scenarios in a little bit. First, let's just double check this bullet bill thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is easy. Okay, just bullet bill there. Let's move on to scenario 3. And we're going to test from the top. You know, I probably could have tested more on scenario 1. Like, I probably could have gotten to that moon with just a triple jump and no dive. Where's the pyramid? There's the pyramid. Could not find the pyramid. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll save my position right here. There we go. Get off my screen. Okay, so from here, it is most likely free. Yeah, that's free. Okay. From the pyramid, it is free in scenario 3. Vault dive was only required in scenario 1. I think I just need to do kingdom requirement for this. Where's sand? There we go. Okay. All you need is access to Sand Kingdom and scenario 3, 4, or 5 for that to work from the top of the pyramid. I think that's it. We just need to go back to scenario 1 and test if like triple jump and other stuff is possible. Surely this will work, right? Perfect. Okay, let's see if triple jump works. Okay, probably gonna need a little bit of speed for it. I need to set this a little bit lower. Hang on. There we go. All right. Dive into a triple jump. Nope. Gonna need a little bit more speed. Mario's an extreme athlete. I know. He's so great. What do you guys think? What better ways to get speed for this? Well, that'll do it. So that's long jump, triple jump, dive. Where can I download the mod? Exclamation point randomizer. If you are on YouTube, that command might not have been ported over. Hang on. Give me 1 second. No, I think I ported it over. I'm pretty sure I did. Just type exclamation point randomizer in chat and you should see it. Let me see. Nightbot usually takes a second on YouTube. Yeah, I did port it over. Look at me. I'm so smart. You can join that Discord to download the mod. Okay, so the question is, can we get to there with triple jump and dive without long jump or without any other piece of movement? The problem is I have no way of gaining more speed. I mean, I can do a dive to gain speed. Actually, I can do that. I don't think return jump gives you more speed, just more height. That's not a triple, sir. Maybe? Oh, God damn it. Those vectors weren't good anyway. Why am I trying to die? Why does it feel like I had no speed? I think hitting that slope, that little sand slope, just really kills your speed. How can I do this? Like that? Too far. This is surely possible, right? I bet that if you can get here in scenario 1, you must have enough movement to reach the moon. Yes, but I don't know necessarily what movement we would have by the time we get here, because getting through the pyramid has multiple pieces of movement. I don't know what those are, but I know there's more than one. Because that doesn't feel like it killed my momentum. Fuck! Oh! So close. I would hold off on testing everything until you've tested getting through the pyramid. I guess. Alright. We'll leave that for now then. On the lone pillar has 1, 2, 3, 4 access methods that we came up with. So on the statue's tail, let's just cap throw. On the statue's tail. Where are you? On the north pillar. On the eastern pillar. On the statue's tail. There we go. Technically, you could get through the pyramid with Bullet Bill and not have the movement, but in that case, you could just get the moon from below. Exactly. So if you're getting through the pyramid, it either needs to be scenario 1 and not Bullet Bill, or scenario 3 and not Bullet Bill, or you could have Spark Pylon by that point. So those are the ways of getting on the pyramid. So yeah, we'll come back to those. So that's on the statue's tail. That's free. Hang your hat on the fountain. That is free, but a scenario lock. I don't need to worry about scenario locks for moons. Just the movement to the moons. Okay, so hang your hat on the fountain is free. Hang your hat on the fountain. Okay, connect and free. You can't reach scenario 3 without getting on the pyramid. This is true. This is true. Unless you find some way to glitch it. Where the birds gather. That's going to be a ground pound. Where the birds gather. God, I wish you guys could see this massive list of moons I'm just searching through every time. Ah, there it is. Is this in alphabetical order? No, it's definitely not. Our first Oasis moon. That is ground pound. Good. RCC into the knuckle attack hole. Oh, yeah, obviously. You weren't doing that before? Top of a dune. That's a ground pound. Why did I label it as free? It's a ground pound. There we go. Lost in the luggage. That's another ground pound. We're getting a lot of easy moons right now. That's okay. There's still so many moons to go through. We're on moon 18 out of 69. Lost in the luggage. There it is. Next. 4 ground pounds. Good. Bullet Bill breakthrough. That's the Night Sand Moon. Oh, you can do this capture list. This is free. We'll go show it off. Why not? Where is this on my list, though? Bullet Bill breakthrough. There it is. That's from the ruins checkpoint. Cool. Really quickly, let me rewarp. Even better, just grab the moon in the head when it's outside. Dude, if only you could do that. That'd be so sick. You know, oh, Secret Dev, are you back yet? If you're in chat, let me know, because I have a question. The answer is probably no, but I'm going to ask anyway. Is he going to instantly turn around? Oh, shit. Can I not do this capture list? Okay, well, if I had done that jump earlier, that probably would have worked. Why am I so far from the wall? What am I doing? Oh my god, okay. Can we please? Wait, hold up, hold up. Start over. Start over. There we go. New bill. Can you, dude? No, I need to land on it. There. Okay. What? Oh, I thought the bullet bill went over the cage for a second. All right, well, surely you can reach the spoon from up above, right? Surely. Stop ledge grabbing, bro. Good return jump. Okay, that's free. Just double checking. I knew it was captureless, but I had never done it captureless with base movement. Next. Inside a block is a hard place. Okay, that's definitely free. Inside a block. Inside a block. Inside a block is a hard place. There we go. One could say that inside a block is an easy place. Yeah, this is not terribly hard. No, it is not. Bird traveling the desert. That's the original bird, right? That's like the bird. Because I know there's multiple birds in this. I think the other bird is Moonrock, though. I'm not in Moonrock scenario. I can't fucking check that. Of course. Okay, well, that was like the only thing I currently needed to test in Night Sand. So let's not be in Night Sand anymore. No, thank you. Okay. Bird. Bird is a word. Well, a bird. Well, a bird is a word. Wasn't there another bird? Is the second bird just post peace? Oh, yeah. Bird traveling the desert, bird traveling the wastes. Okay. So there's a difference. Sure. Let's go get bird traveling the desert. Jaxie, something you have to unlock? Yeah, I thought about that. Jaxie is not a capture or an unlockable ability. You just have to pay 30 coins for it. So technically speaking, since it's only coins, it is free. But past that, I don't know. This is also assuming I can get to this section before the bird gets here. Hold up. We walking. Well, you could probably hit him there. Let's try that once more. If I had gotten my first cactus jump, I would have been fine. Also, I'm surprised these cacti don't hurt Mario. You gotta head out. Good luck, Proven Moons. Thank you for all your help so far. No world records. You have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you later, buddy. You know, I should probably also test this out. Up throw. What? Where was my return jump? Okay. I'm going to test that once more. I don't have to do all the jumps on the cactus. I just have to make sure that I can home in on the bird with a regular throw. Spin throw would not work for this. Really? Okay. Actually, maybe spin throw would work. Spin throw would probably still work if I stood over here. We're gonna do it once more with spin throw. If I can get it in spin throw, then I don't have to specify throws. Bum ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Oh God. Okay, so you can make that jump. So I can make it up here with just spin throws. Let's just focus on getting the bird. Pick it up. Okay, spin throw can get it. So all of those are fine. That is free for free. That's bird traveling the desert. Not bird traveling the wastes. There we go. Good. Nice and free. Okay, next is, I think, bird traveling the wastes. Yes. This one I'm pretty sure is free as well, but we're gonna double check. How are we enjoying the stream today, y'all? We having fun proving moons? I'm having fun. Making some progress on the randomizer. We've got over 100 moons done. Over 150 at this point. By the time we're done with sand, we're gonna be over 200. All right, where's this bird? There it is. I should be able to easily get him from over here. Yep, that's free. Saved it. Bird traveling the wastes. Put that over by the Jaxie checkpoint. Free. Good. Next. The lurker under the stone. What is this? Oh, is that the ground pound moon at the top of the pyramid? Okay. So I guess there's multiple ways to get to this. Oh, you know what? I should connect these two. The tower checkpoint can reach the top of the pyramid with just a spark pylon. Didn't have that added before. That's only available scenario 3 and onward. Okay, and then from the top of the pyramid, we can do the rest of this now. This one's just gonna be any cap throw? Yeah, any cap throw. I just got it with an up throw. Okay. And what was the name of this one? Lurker under the stone. Okay. Lurker under the stone is just ground pound. Cool. Treasure of Jaxie Ruins. That's the chest. Okay. If you can get to the checkpoint, it's free. Treasure. Treasure Planet. Yo, who's seen the movie Treasure Planet? Such a good movie. Super underrated. Treasure of Jaxie Ruins. Here we go. That's free. Cool. Desert Gardening Plaza Seed. Free. Yeah, Ruin Seed is free. Seed on the Cliff. I don't know if that's free. Ruins and Plaza are definitely free. Let me find those really quick. Those all start with Desert Gardening. Yep. Plaza Seed, Ruins. Oh, they're right in a row. Perfect. Okay, Plaza and Ruins are free. And now we just have to test desert gardening on the cliff. Which way is it? It's that way. I know there's a flower. Oh, the seed's not here. Okay, just imagine we have the seed. So we're walking with the seed. We're holding the seed. We can drop the seed here, hit this, pick it back up, and then this is free. Okay, the seed's free. Moving on. Found in the sand, good dog. That is just a ground pound. Found in the sand. We have like 30 more moons to go till we're in Moon Rock territory. Found in the sand, good dog. Got it. That's down by the town checkpoint. That is a ground pound. Cool. Taking notes, jump on the palm. There are ways to get onto the palm tree without the climb ability. So let's start there. Climb is probably going to be the most casual. I'm pretty sure you can jump from branch to branch without anything else. Yeah, okay. So climb is the most casual. This is what? Taking notes on the palm? Where was I? Jump on the palm. Taking notes, jump on the palm. Jump on the palm. Got it. Our second Oasis moon. Okay, so yeah, climb is definitely going to be the most casual for this. Let's see what else we can do it with. Just dive. That's crazy. I would say that's maybe casual as well. That's really not that bad. Just to like, you don't even need the return jump for it. That's absolutely casual. Okay, can we make it without dive? What about just vault? Oh, I hit the bottom of the leaf. Okay, a little further away. Not that far. Okay, yeah, just vault works. Cool, cool. Love it. What do we think, chat? Is vault casual or advanced? Just vault. We can also make it with, you know, triple jump. Triple jump, I'll say, is advanced. Don't think we can make it with any other piece of movement like that. Like just backflip. Oh, actually, backflip almost made it. That's close. You know what? It doesn't even have to be this branch. Hold up. Hold up. It does not need to be that branch. We can get on any one of them. Okay, so that changes things. All right, do I even need to be on the top of this? I think I can just be on this. No, that's a little too far. Okay. Sit on the top. Yeah, okay, backflip works. We're gonna say that's advanced though, because you have to go a little out of your way. Backflip advanced. Next. Can we do this with just cap return jump? If we can do this with just cap return jump, then we don't need anything else. Okay, yeah, we don't need anything else. What do I even label that as? Just free as advanced? Because we have 3 casual methods. Vault, dive, and climb. But it's just free as advanced. Okay, sure. Sure. That just requires Sand Kingdom access. What the heck, man? The fact that that's actually possible. Because then literally you just go like this. Oh, I missed. All right, whatever. You can do it with a return jump. That's so funny. And then obviously this can just be done, you know, just touch all the notes. One by one. Whoa, crazy. Note spoon's done. All right, so we have a couple different methods there. I think that's 4 different methods, 5 different methods. Move 4 casual and 1. Oh no, I would say this is advanced as well. 2 advanced and wait, what? What did I do here? There we go. 3 casual and 1 advanced. That works. Next. Herding sheep. Oh my god. Well, you have cap throws. That's free. So we're not testing that one. It's free. Herding sheep. There it is. That's going to be over here. Herding sheep for free. Fishing in the oasis. That needs a Lakitu. Lakitu is the only thing you need over there. Okay, fishing in the oasis. Is it called Lakitu on the thingy? It is called Lakitu on the thingy. Okay. Internally, he's known as Jugum fishing? Ah, that's weird. Whatever. Love in the heart of the desert. That's just gonna be a Goomba. Love in the heart of the desert. Where are you? There it is. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ya-da-yum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum, bum. Among the 5 cactuses, I mean, it requires Jaxie, but it's technically free. Because Jaxie is not an ability in this. Yeah, all right. Among the 5 cactuses is free. Connect that up. Good. Next, you're quite a catch, Captain Toad. Hey, that's another Lakitu moon. It's like one of the only Captain Toad moons that actually requires something else. Connect. Captain Toad requires Lakitu. Is Captain Toad always available? Well, I mean, Lakitu's not available at the start, but yeah, that's fine. Well, no, yeah, let me label these are only scenario 3. I think it's known, but that's fine. Jaxie Reunion, technically free. All the Jaxie moons are technically speaking free. That's over by the Oasis. Welcome back, Jaxie. That's on the pyramid. If you're already on top of the pyramid, it is in fact free. Welcome back, Jaxie. Wandering Cactus. And that's only scenario 3 onward as well. Wandering Cactus needs Cactus and Ground Pound. Not just one or the other. Cactus. And Ground Pound. Okay, Sand Quiz is free. Good. Shopping is free. We're making a lot of progress now. It's going a little bit quicker. Where's shopping? Oh, shopping's a sub area. Employees only is a sub area. Sand Kingdom slots is a sub area. Walk in the desert. That's over here. That is also free. Free. There we go. Hidden room in the inverted pyramid. Sub area, underground treasure chest. Sub area, Goomba Tower assembly. Sub area, under the mummy's curse. Sub area, ice cave treasure. Sub area, Sphinx's treasure vault. Sub area, rumble. Sub. Secret path, not a sub. Told you we're making progress. That's a free moon if you spawn at the checkpoint island. Found the Sand Kingdom art. What is the Sand Kingdom art? I need to double check that. Okay, found with Sand Kingdom art is right over here. Which kingdom is this? Is this Bowser's? Yeah, that's Bowser's. Yeah. Okay, so kingdom access required, Bowser's. Cool. That's that moon. Jamming in the Sand Kingdom. Well, you're gonna need specific music, but I don't know how to label that. So music Toad moons are just free. Depends on the randomized music, but what else can I put? Pretty sure that's just free. Jamming in the Sand Kingdom. There we go. We're so close to our moon rock moons, folks. There's no way for me to list. What the heck? Plus, I have no idea what songs work. Okay, I'll leave it unconnected. Okay, jamming in the Sand Kingdom, we're skipping. Please. Hello, will you work? There you go. Okay. No jamming in the Sand Kingdom. Hat and seek in the sand. Hat and seek. Where are you? Hat and seek in the sand. This is just in town, right? Yeah, this is just in town. And that's going to be free because all you got to do is talk to an NPC. So that works for me. Sand Kingdom regular cup. You know what? I already tested Master Cup. What did I say for Master Cup? Master Cup's free because you can just use Jaxie, which means regular cup is free as well. How nice. Where does that start? Top left? Yeah. Regular cup. Free. Bonding band returned. That's a sub area moon. World tourist. Oh god. Okay. Now we need every freaking kingdom for this. I'm gonna actually have to look this up. Hold on. Round the world tourist. Is obtained after following the traveling toasterine and his taxi to the following kingdoms. Okay, so this moon is, it doesn't matter if you have the binocular moons or not. I think you just have to go to the kingdoms where you can physically talk to the tourist. Which is perfect. So let me find it. Round the worlds. Round the worlds. Where are you? There it is. This is a big one. Round the world tourist requires that you've gone to Metro Kingdom. Where's Metro? There it is. Cascade. Luncheon. Moon Kingdom. Whoops. Hold up. Moon Kingdom. There we go. And Mushroom Kingdom. And then you go back to sand. A lot of requirements for that one. Okay, Peach in the Sand Kingdom. That's on top of the pyramid. Oh, I need to update one thing real quick. Connect this to this. I need to put, this is expert. I forgot to add a connection from the top of the pyramid to the Jaxie Ruin checkpoint. I have the connection. It just goes through like a little roundabout that it does not have to go through. So I'm just updating that. Roll boost, vault, dive, neutral throw. Compound, roll boost, vault, dive, neutral throw. Yeah, okay. So I can get rid of that. And that exists there. Okay, good. Good. That's better logic there. Okay, Peach in the Sand Kingdom. She's just kind of on top of the pyramid. So we're going to put her on top. And we're going to say she's free. Okay, we are officially in Moonrock territory, which means I've already tested all the Moonrock moons here. We just have to check their difficulty levels and connections. We have to redo their connections because I have them all connected to the Moonrock right now, and we are instead connecting them to checkpoints. So Mighty Leap from the Palm Tree is just down at the Oasis. Mighty Leap, there it is. We're so close to being done with sand. Mighty Leap from the Palm Tree. All I had written for required movement was free. On the North Pillar. This is one we said we could get from up above. Right, you need Spark Pylon. Okay. So on the North Pillar needs to be right where it is. I need to connect it from the Northwest checkpoint with Spark Pylon, but oh, I gotta add a custom node for this. Hold on, because there's two different ways you can get to this moon. So this is just on the North Pillar. Appreciate y'all sticking around for the stream. All right, so the Spark Pylon connection from Northwest checkpoint goes onto the free node. Spark Pylon. This is only available scenario 3 and onward. This connection can be broken. This is free. Okay, now I just need to double check what pieces of movement can we use to get from the top of the pyramid down to on the North Pillar. What do you guys think? What's the base movement going to be for this? It's pretty far out there, so we're going to have to vault. We're definitely going to have to vault. Let's try this. That was weird. The height change is weird there. Let's try it on this one. I like slanted. Oh, I don't like my vector at all. Okay. So that was a vault dive with a roll boost going into it, though. So let's see if we can do that without roll boosts. Oh, that checkpoint still works. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's too low. Take me up. Through the pyramid. Okay, here we go. Okay, can we get there? No roll boost. That looks extraordinarily far. Okay. I think we're gonna need the roll boost. Unless there's some completely other form of movement we can do that I'm unaware of. Technically, we would be closer if we did it from like over here, but that's a bad angle. And I can't vault off that unless I do like that. And of course, that didn't even vault. God damn it. Come on. Can we do this any other way? Can we do this just triple jump dive? Get a little closer. A triple jump vault dive. Okay, that works. I would venture to say lesser pieces of movement will not work. Triple jump's probably the only one. So let's connect that up really quick. Top of the pyramid to north pillar is either triple jump, vault, dive, neutral throw, or ground pound, roll boost, vault, dive, neutral throw. And both of those are scenario 3 and onward. Okay, cool. That's mapped. Next, into the flowing sands. Oh, that moon. I know what that is. I think that's probably just free because you could just drop onto it. Like, what moon is this? I don't know this moon. Right, it's this one. And you can drop down to it from the checkpoint up above if you really want. Yeah, just this. Check it out, guys. I got the moon for free. Okay, that's into the flowing sands. I'm gonna die. Let's not die. Where is it? Into the flowing sands. Got it. That's down at this checkpoint. Skies above the canyon. Oh, did this one ever get added? I think this one was also missing. I'm fairly certain this one's missing. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, this one's missing as well. Let me let Secret Dev know. Where is it? Secret of the mural ends in the skies above the canyon are missing. Okay, skipping that for now. Let me also mark it down that they're just incomplete. Taking notes in the painting wall. Is that also missing? What is taking notes running down? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that might be missing. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. In the skies above the canyon and taking notes in the wall painting. Okay. So we were on Island of the Poison Swamp. Island in the Poison Swamp. I mean, that's free with Jaxie. I would think it's free otherwise as well. What did I put for that? Islands. Yeah, I put free. Okay. Let's move that over. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's just double check, like, without Jaxie, if that's free. I think it is. Actually, no, it might not be free without Jaxie, but we're assuming Jaxie's free anyway, so I think it's fine. I'm surprised I got that third roll boost there. Oh, yeah, no, that's not free without Jaxie. Excuse me. Yeah, I would keep this listed as free only for the reason that if you happen to get the exit loading zone that leads you on top of Jaxie Ruins, then you absolutely can get Jaxie for free. So this is a free moon. If you don't have access to Jaxie, on the other hand, then things change. Well, Vault Dive is enough to make it over with. I was gonna try and see if only Dive could make it, which it might. I don't know. I don't know how to mark this. I'm just gonna say it's free because Jaxie's free. I think that's fine. Okay. Where are we? An invisible gleam. That's ground pound. Yep, that's just ground pound. Okay, good. Let's mark that up with the Moai checkpoint. All right, that's good. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm just like thinking through the logic in my head. Let's move somewhere where there's sound. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more moons to go through here. Plus, there's like 1 or 2 we skipped. On the eastern pillar, that's Bullet Bill. You definitely can't get that with anything other than Bullet Bill. Eastern pillar. What? Did I go from the siege straight past the timer challenges? We didn't do any of the timer challenges. What the fuck? I gotta go back and do the timer challenges. That is Bullet Bill. Good. We'll come back for those. Let's just finish off what we're doing here. So that was Eastern Pillar I just did. Caught hopping in the desert. I've already tested that. That's free. Can connect that to the town checkpoint. Connect to there. And free. Good. Poster cleanup. This one has a couple different iterations, actually. So it does require some testing. So from the ground, neutral, up throw, or spin throw work. However, if you're able to access it from somewhere else, down throw works. So I need to add a specific node for this. Call it poster cleanup. Okay. So now the checkpoint connects to the node, and that's either neutral throw, up throw, or spin throw. And then if we come from the return checkpoint out of the Bullet Bill maze, which puts us on the roof, then down throw should work. I've actually never fully tested this, so let's do that. This is like the one instance where down throw is actually something you need to test, you know? But I guess, actually, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter, because if you only have down throw, which you shouldn't, but I'll put it in for the logic anyway. Okay. Down throw should work on this for all of them. Yeah, this will work. So if for some reason you did not have neutral up or spin throw, this would work. And there are actually two different ways to get to this. That is either from the exit of the sub area like we just connected, or there we go, that should spawn the moon. Good, that works. I just need to double check. Can we get this moon in all scenarios? So that's free. From the return is down throw. And do the posters exist in this scenario? They do not. Okay, so scenario 1, we can't get this moon in. Wait, is it? Oh, it's poster cleanup. Wait, this is a moon rock moon. This is a moon rock moon. I'm being dumb. This only works in scenario 5. Take me back. No, just a moon rock. Just a moon rock scenario. I definitely want to finish off sand tonight. I don't know how much further we'll go. Maybe we'll do lake. Lake's not too long. Okay, posters are back. There's only one other connection that we need to add that would work with down throw, and that is coming from the top of the pyramid. You can use the electric wire and down throw. So spark pylon plus down throw. Cool. And that is only available scenario 2. Did we say this was scenario 2? Let me just double check. Should be doable scenario 2, but maybe not. No, not available scenario 2. What did we say was available scenario 2? I don't know. We were talking about something else that was available scenario 2. This is only scenario 3. Okay, that takes care of poster cleanup. Back to Moonrock. Back we go. Okay. All right. That's fine. Right. And this path wouldn't even matter in scenarios 3 and 4 because it's a moon rock moon anyway. Cool. Okay. So taking notes, running down now is the next one. What did I have written for this? I said this was free. I guess because you can use Jaxi. Or you can also leave copy behind. Okay, so this is just free. Free. That is all the way down here in the corner. Good. Good connection. Free. Good. Taking notes on the wall painting we said is missing. Love at the edge of the desert is just a Goomba. Love at the edge of the desert. Good. More walking in the desert. Free. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Sin Kingdom Master Cup. We said this was also free because you can just use Jaxi. That up. Where the transparent platform ends, that's a sub area, sub area, sub area. Okay. So the only things we haven't been able to do are Secret of the Inverted Mural, because that's a weird one. Showdown on the Inverted Pyramid I can do now, because we have a top of the pyramid node. So let's connect that up. That should be free, because you just hit bombs back at Harriet and jump on her. Free. What are other things we don't have connected? So I don't have the moon rock connected. We should connect that really quick. That's down over here. That is free to get to. Is there anything else on the map disconnected right now? I think it's just the timer challenges. Okay. Let's go through the timer challenges really quick, because apparently we skipped those earlier. Timer 1 is... That's timer 1? Oh, man. I thought that was timer 2. Timer 2 is there. Timer 3 is there. Okay. Let's go test timer 1. I think it's just wall jump and crouch. Well... See, this is one that we're going to have to decide what's considered advanced and not. Because, like, you can clip inside the thing if you just do this. Okay, a little too far. So by doing that, we don't need crouch. Yeah, we don't need crouch. This would just make it so you need wall jump. Maybe we say it's wall jump advanced and crouch wall jump casual. I'll do that. I think that's fine. So it's timer 1 on the roof. So actually this is accessible in multiple different ways. So I need another node. Ay. Timer challenge 1 free. Okay. So we're saying it's crouch, just crouch wall jump or crouch roll? I think just crouch. Oh god, this might be too slow. Okay, no, that's possible. Just crouch and wall jump. Sure, works for me. Crouch plus wall jump for casual. Just wall jump for advanced. Okay, and now ways we can reach the checkpoint. From the return area, it is free. And blocked the reverse way. Right, I need to add that reverse on this. Blocked, there we go. Sure, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's free. How else can we reach timer challenge 1? We can get here with Spark Pylon. Spark Pylon. And then we can get here from the ground as well. I should label that Spark Pylon's only available scenario 3 and onward. Okay, what is the least amount of movement to get from the ground to the top? Dive. Okay. I'm gonna say this is more advanced. Dive. Cap throw. Wait, can I land on this? Oh, wait. I forgot we had this. Because I've definitely used this to climb up before. Can you not stand on this? Where? What? Stop aiming at the posters. Ay. Oh, maybe you can't stand on those. Some of them you can stand on, some of them you can't. It's just all dependent on which block you're looking at. Whoops, Bastion, welcome on into the dojo. Really? Dude, triple jump. Oh my goodness. Do a cap bounce off the cactus? I'm trying to not do cap bounces. I'm trying to find the minimum movement required to do all this. Okay, so you cannot stand on that. That's good to know. Let's try it again over here with just a vault. This is so awkward because you like don't have enough height to hit the cap. That's not what I wanted. Into a dive. No. I just proved it with a dive by itself. You can do it with just a dive. So now I'm trying to prove it without a dive. So what does it take to do it without a dive? Can't get a ledge grab from down there. That's too low. Oh, I could probably Sharani bounce. Hang on. A little too far. Well, if I didn't have the electric pack capture, I would have made that. Wait. Okay, that made it with a ledge grab. So that was just vault ledge grab. Vault ledge grab. I think I can make it with vault wall jump. Yeah, okay. If I didn't have the electric capture, that would have worked. So that's vault wall jump. We do wall jump by itself somehow? I don't think so. No. Okay. So I think those are probably our base methods. Because that, if I can do it with the wall jump, then I don't need the triple jump. So yeah, those are our only methods for getting up. Okay, that's fine. So that's timer challenge 1 complete. Let's move on to timer 2. This one shouldn't have multiple access points, just one. And it should be free, I think. I think we could do this without any special abilities. Just sucks that it, you know, goes invisible. Yep, that looks free to me. Okay, cool, easy. Love it. Timer 2. This is timer 2, right? Not timer 3? Yeah. That is free. Okay, timer 3 we can use Jaxi for, so it should technically also be free. I think they expect you to use Jaxi for this. Just put it on the map. Timer 3. I didn't get Jaxi. You mean, I guess they just expect you to do this like long jumps casually? Yeah, they expect you to do that with long jumps. But because Jaxi is a free ability, I think this is just free. I don't have a way of marking free with Jaxi. Jaxi moons may have to be revisited. All right, but for now, that takes care of timer 3 because it is technically free, which means all of the overworld connections should be done. The only things that are not connected are the 2 missing moons and Secret of the Mural. Why is Secret of the Mural not attached? Why didn't I attach Secret of the Mural? Wait. Oh. No, that's Secret of the Inverted Mural. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so that's good for now. Let's take a look at the sub areas for everything, because we also have to mark requirements there. So Bullet Bill Maze. Bullet Bill is casual. Everything else I would say is advanced. Backflip wall jump ledge grab, wall jump dive, ground pound jump dive, ground pound jump wall jump, side flip dive, side flip wall jump. There's so many options for the sub area. Backflip dive, spin wall jump, spin dive, triple jump dive, triple jump wall jump, vault dive. Yeah, I'll leave it as advanced. Vault backflip, vault side flip. These are all like Shirani bounces. Double jump vault, triple jump ledge grab. Oh my god. Triple jump vault neutral throw. This sub area sucked when I was testing it. Vault wall jump, up throw vault. Dude, I have 21 options for getting through this area. Jesus Christ. Up throw vault backflip, up throw side flip vault. Jeez. Double jump vault ledge grab. Like, oh my lord. Triple jump vault up throw. I feel like some of these have to be redundant. There's way too many. I have 26 options in here for movement. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna assume all of those are right. I'm not going back through them. And then I also need to mark these all again for the other moon. What? Wait, what? Why is Bullet Bill not on this? Oh, if you're okay. That makes sense. So all these would be advanced. Right, if you enter from the exit of the sub area, there's no bullet bill capture over there, so the only way you're traversing the sub area is with advanced movement, which makes sense. Once again, there are a lot of movement options. The end of the sub area doesn't have as many, there's only 9. Okay, Colossal Ruins. Why did I not fill this out? Weird. I don't know which one's which. Colossal Ruins is the Rocket Flower X stage. Which moon is which here? Obviously, you only need Spark Pylon for this. It is possible to get the other moon without Spark Pylon, though. I need to look up the movement required for that. There it is. Okay, so dash jump is the move over here. So dash jump you can get with a trick jump. The other one absolutely requires pylon. Spark pylon. And spark pylon casually or trick jump movement. What is it? Just ground pound, roll boost, vault jump dive, or vault dive neutral throw. You don't need wall jump for this. That works. Okay, that's that sub area. Costume room is free. Cap crazy store. Crazy cap store. Wait, what? Oh, that's costume. Okay. Crazy cap store has employees only and shopping, which are both free. Deepest underground. Why did I not do this place? Okay. So we have to do this now. What is this sub area called? Sand World Underground 001 stage. That would be it. That'd be the one. Oh, we're spawning over here. Okay. That's not the default. Oh, wait. This has 2 entrances. Shit. This does not have 2 entrances listed. And an exit. Wait, there's no loading zones on this. What the flip? Okay. I'm just gonna say this is missing sub areas. Sand World Underground 001 stage. Missing 3 loading zones. Technically default start is there, so I guess it's only missing 2. Pipe in the arena and falling from the ceiling. Okay, so we can't quite do everything here. I'm gonna leave it undone so I know for the future. So we'll move on for now. The freezing water sub area. Gushin is the casual way to do all that. Ice cave treasure. Wall jump is the casual method. There's definitely no other way to do that. Inverted pyramid. There's nothing here. Inverted pyramid. Hidden room. Bullet bill's going to be casual. Anything else is going to be advanced. Good. And they had 1 thing there. I think we need to come up with more movement methods for this. Okay, triple jump vault dive works. Triple jump vault dive. And it's also going to need neutral throw. What else can we do? Actually, could we have made this with just a double jump? Can we make this with a single jump? Hold on. Wait, absolutely, because we can just do this. Okay. That made it a lot easier than I was expecting. I'm not making this jump. Okay, so if you can just do it with vault dive, means we don't need the long jump option. Can we do it without vault? How are we doing this without vault? No, I don't think we can make it without vault. Can we make it without dive? Probably not. Oh my god. Yeah, not without a dive. Okay. Can we do dive wall jump? No vault? Dive wall jump. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just trying to get a return jump there, not just dive to my death. That was not helpful. Okay, try again. This is probably not gonna work either. I'll give it one more try. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so just vault dive neutral throw is the most basic form of doing that. Maybe we can make it with like triple jump, wall jump vault or something. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, what are the angles on these dives? Oh, let's do it like this, not like this, like this. Okay, that works. So that was no vault, that was triple jump, wall jump dive. Can we do double jump, wall jump dive? Ah! Dude, what is with this bullet bill following me? Jesus Christ. That's probably possible if I was a little better. Let me try this. Please make it over. Okay. Wait, nope, that's not right. Oh, that lost way too much height. Okay, so double jump dive's probably not going to do it. Who's pinging me? Why am I getting pinged? I was getting pinged by Fall Guys mod staff for the Speedrun Discord. They have not been active for a while, but all of a sudden now we're getting pings. I swear to God, if they try and retime those 1 minute wins. That's in-game time though. Bro, it's not that serious. Whatever, I'm gonna ignore these DMs for now and I'll read them later. All right, how else can we make this? Long jump, wall jump, dive? Maybe if that were a triple throw, I could make it. I'll try again. I don't know if I'm gonna try this with like backflip, side flip and all that, because I don't think they're gonna have enough distance to cover. Let's try this. That was too early. Okay, Cappy needs to return to me later. That was just too early. Too early. That's it. Oh no, but I slid. Fuck. If I hadn't slid, that would be it. God damn. Oh, wow, that was too late. Jesus Christ. Did not return to me there. Don't, dude, why are you sliding? Oh, it's just not giving me the wall jump immediately. God damn it. One more. I know this is possible with long jump. What am I doing? I didn't throw Cappy at the start. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, I made it. Oh, I can actually make that movement too. I don't know if you can make a triple jump from here to the end, but you could probably just do this. Hang on. Turn my camera. What is this? Dude, turn my camera around. What the fuck? Jesus. Maybe I could have just gotten that with a dive. Okay. That's something we're gonna need to test. Now who's DMing me? Why am I getting so many Discord pings? Someone's on pace? Who's on pace? Ah, someone's on pace for a sub-hour run. Okay, things to test. Can we make it to the end of the sub area? Fuck my life, dude. What did I say worked? Triple jump, wall jump, dive? Or was it just triple jump, dive? No vault, no vault. So it had to be with a wall jump then. Okay, yeah, that's how I made it before. If I had been better, that was it. So it was triple jump, wall jump, dive. And we should say neutral throw. We said long jump, wall jump, dive. I still need to test if I can make it to the end of the sub area real quick. Really? Where's my long jump, bro? Unfortunate. Dude, I'm so sick of this stupid slope. All right, so what were all the movement methods we had here? We just had bullet bill. That makes it to the end of the room. Vault dive. That makes it to the end of the room. Triple jump, wall jump, dive. Well, wait, since I have wall jump dive, I can do that. Okay. That's because I had wall jump dive. And both of them have had wall jump dive. Okay, so we can make it to the end on those. Good. Anything that has wall jump dive, we can make it to the end on. Let's see if there's any other methods of movement to use. What else do we got? I just don't think backflip, side flip. I don't think those are going to give us enough distance. Can you face the right way? Yeah, no, there's no way those give us enough distance. Is there anything else? Crouch, double jump, ground pound, jump, ledge grab, roll boost, side flip, spin, trip. No, okay, we're done with this sub area. That's all we can do. And if you can make it to hidden room in the flowing sands, then you can make it to the end. So I actually don't need this node. So that takes care of that. Jaxi driving is all using Jaxis. That's free, although the graph has an issue with something. Rumble room is just ground pound. Taking notes in the... Oh! Apparently, because some of the overworld moons are listed in sub areas. Taking notes on the wall painting secret of the mural. Okay, so it's just skies above the canyon. Was just in a sub area listing. In the skies above the canyon is still missing though. That's probably the test one. Okay. So those are both free because they're 2D. Sphinx Treasure Room is free. Strange Neighborhood requires some mini rocket stuff, but otherwise is free. Invisible Maze, what do you have an issue to do? Oh, right. We didn't say whether or not it was possible from the end. I think I asked about this in the Odyssey Discord. I probably never got a response. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know how, but I know it's possible to get from the end to the start. I'll just ask again. Is it possible to get from the end to the start of the... This is not Invisible Maze. Why does this say Invisible Maze? This is Transparent Lifts. Transparent lifts. Sub area in sand with just jump, cap, throw, and return jump. All right, we'll leave that for someone else to answer. For now, I'll leave the connection unfinished. Sand Kingdom Slots is free. Invisible Maze is free. Underground Ruins, you need Goomba for the tower. That's casual. Underground Chest needed Bullet Bill and Dive, Bullet Bill and Ledge Grab, Bullet Bill and Backflip. Okay, there's a ton of different methods for this. Shit, I don't know which one is the most casual. Did I do all these without Vault? Oh, I have Vault down here. I honestly might label these as all casual. Yeah, I think this is fine labeling those as all casual. So, folks, that means the overworld is just missing Secret of the Inverted Mural and In the Skies Above the Canyon. Which, how did I not do... Did I skip In the Skies Above the Canyon on this too? Where is that? How many moons did I skip? We definitely did all these. I'm confused. We didn't do Binding Band Returned and all that because Deepest Underground is missing sub areas or loading zones, not sub areas. Okay, so it is a Moon Rock Moon. I just skipped it. That's why. Okay. Okay, but we definitely went over this. Yeah, it's just missing on the map. Okay, so sand is as done as we can get it for right now. That's pretty cool. We said we're missing 2 moons in the overworld. Story moons are done, besides Deepest Underground. So Deepest Underground has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons. That's 7 moons we're missing here. And then this is just a sub area that needs something on it. So yeah, just 7 moons. That's all we don't have. So we have 82 out of 89 moons done with sand. What's the math on that? 134 plus 82. We are done with 216 moons, folks. Actually, I gotta add 2 to that because multi-moon. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. 2 in the overworld and 3 in the deepest underground. So 5 moons. So 89 minus 5, 84. But plus 2 because we got one of the multi-moons. So 86. We're doing 134 plus 86. We're at 220 moons total. There we go. 220 moons completed. Mostly everything fully 100% done from cap up through sand. That is pretty damn dope. That's pretty cool, man. How many moons does Lake have? Lake only has 33. It's a lot less compared to sand, but it is still quite a bit. And only 54. Oh, no. This is missing Moon Rock. I was going to say. So it's more than 33 for that. Am I not in Moon Rock again? It doesn't even know. Let's go to Lake real quick. What's math? And yo, what up, Jazaki? Welcome on in. I was just marking how many we have. 33 and 1 being triple. Well, no, hang on. I'm not in Moon Rock. $42 with 1 being triple. So 44. 44 moons to test here. Meaning of life? Not quite. Not 44. Close. Should we keep going? Should I do Lake? What do you think, chat? Sand Kingdom was a big one. That took a lot. Do some Lake. Work on move capture sanity. Yeah, we're working on movement capture sanity. That is exactly what we're doing. You missed all of sand. Bro, what were you doing? Sand took forever. I was probably on sand for like 2 hours. Yeah, I've been doing sand for quite a while. Lake, I think I've already positioned all of the checkpoints, but none of the sub areas. Oh, and there's sub areas missing still on it. That's right. Yeah, some of it's missing sub areas. Ferman has done that in manual. Done most of that in manual. What do you mean? Like they also mapped it out themselves? Do they have a document somewhere? There is a document that I guess Smant and Crafty Boss have been using or something. I don't know who's using it, but it is not accurate at all. Capture and move sanity. What do you mean in manual? I just don't know what you mean by that. Manual in Archipelago? They're testing it for Archipelago stuff? I mean, if they don't have all 880 moons in the game mapped, they might want to just borrow this graph that I'm working on because this is going to have everything extremely accurate. Including multiple versions of doing stuff like casual, advanced, and expert. So sand's weird. The overworld map for sand ends here. It's like from the Odyssey to here and over towards that zipper. Everything from here onward is from technically a zone on the map that is not the overworld. It's not a sub area, it's a zone. It's weird. It's very weird. But we can start doing some lake stuff, I suppose. Let's do Brutals over the lake. Pretty sure I said this checkpoint was free. I did, which means this moon is free, but this moon is not here. Okay, so Brutals over the lake is in the opening area, not in the zone that I'm in, which is just so stupid. But whatever, it's a free moon, so we're just going to connect it up. The auto's on, thank you, thank you. I think they did most of Capture Sanity, but not all of Movement Rando. Yeah, so I'm working on both. Because there are captureless ways to do some of those capture-based moons, too. I could fact-check casual settings, because I'm asking the game. No, I think we're good. Casual settings don't need to be fact-checked unless you really want to. So Brutals over the lake is free. Dory Backrider, that's absolutely free. It's going to take me a little bit to find where each moon is. Dory Backrider. Okay. We're going to connect Dory Backrider to the underwater checkpoint. Free. Cheap Crossing. Free. End of the Hidden Passage. That's the Zipper Moon? That's this one, right? Yeah, okay, that's just Zipper. End of the Hidden Passage. Requires Zipper. What's in the box? Well, all the checkpoints are free, so let's see if we can get from here to what's in the box. Yeah, we'll finish off all of Lake. Probably call stream after that. This is not the checkpoint I wanted to warp to. So we can make it back over this way. I mean, we were always able to make it to this portion anyway. Actually, can we just use this to get over there? Oh. Well, that's easy. Now the question is, can we get to the moon for free? It's like the first moon here we actually have to test. Get off of that. Okay, this actually probably is not free, unless I can get around it. Hold up. Oh, no, there's just this. Never mind, it's free. What's in the box? That's down over here. On the lakeshore, ground pound. There's no capture that can unlock that, right? I think it's just Cheep and Goomba in this. And Cheep cannot do its spin attack on land. I mean, we could double check it real quick because it is really close to a pond there. I think that's it though, right? It's just Cheep and Goomba here. Uproot can ground pound them. There's no uproot in lake, but good try. Wait. Oh, no, we can absolutely get a Cheep here. Pretty sure this isn't going to work, but you know what? This is why we're testing. Oh, shit. Hold up. What? Oh, there we go. I knew it was possible. A little pit stop in the water. Don't touch me. Okay. Yeah, he's just starting to jump here. We're not going to be able to get over there and do the shake attack. Unfortunate. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's just ground pound. On the lake shore. Where are you? Where are you? You're over here. On the lake shore. There we go. That's going to be a ground pound. Okay, next moon. Broken pillar. That's underground. That is either cheap, cheap, or ground pound. Either one's casual. From the broken pillar. Good. We'll say cheap, cheap first. Not chain chomp. Cheap, cheap. Or ground pound. Okay, good. Treasure in the spiky waterway. Was that the chest? That must be the chest. That's free. Is that technically in the beginning? That might be in the beginning area. It is. Well, I mean, from the beginning area, it's not free. This is why Lake is so weird. Because, like... How did I... Oh, I have it all here on the moon rock, don't I? Or no, I don't? I don't. Shit. Oh, in Master Cup, I have ways to get over the wall. Okay, let me add a node for just getting over this wall. I'll say Lake Town. So if we're getting to Lake Town, I need to copy over all of the methods I did for Master Cup. So that would be vault dive, neutral throw. Vault dive, neutral throw. Triple jump, wall jump, dive. Triple jump, wall jump, dive. What else? Fastener, ground pound? What? Why do I need a ground pound? What? Why did I need... Oh, that was just for getting through the water. Okay. So zipper is just one of the methods. So zipper. What is this? Cheap, cheap. No, cheap, cheap doesn't help us here. So just zipper, and that's it. Yeah, just zipper. Okay, so our casual method is zipper. That seems good enough. Okay, so that's how to get past there. Once we get to Lake Town, then treasure in the spiky waterway is free. Okay, a little bit of a roundabout, but we got there. Spiky passage seed. Oh, you know what? I've never tested the seed in my life. Let's go test that. So you're gonna need to make it to Lake Town first to be able to get this. So one of the methods prior. Pretty sure we don't need ground pound or fast swims here, which would be dive. The seed's not here. I need the seed. Surely this will load, right? This isn't going to crash. Right? Game, why is there no Odyssey on the bottom loading? Fuck. Okay, well, that's great. That worked so well. Gosh dang it. Try again. I definitely feel myself slowing down. Once we finish Lake, we're gonna call it for stream. We're not there yet. We still have like a ton more moons in Lake to go through. But once we get there, we're definitely gonna rate out. Super Mario Odyssey. Let's try this one. I doubt I've done seed on this file. Trying out the Mario Odyssey Randomizer. Wait, first streaming the randomizer too? Which version is he playing? That tracker overlay looks like Crafty Boss's version. Now that the tracker is necessarily combined with the version, but I would venture to say he's playing Crafty's version. That's great. That's great. Okay, I'm just getting distracted. Let's go Lake. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. One sec, y'all. I swear, man, some of these Fall Guys mods piss me the fuck off. They just have the stupidest methods of retiming runs. Why would you retime a speedrun based on the video and not just use the in-game time when in-game time is available? It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Whatever. I'm just gonna get pissed off if I keep thinking about that. Where were we? Right, I was testing the seed. Seed. Why is the seed not here? Bro, I'm in Moonrock scenario. Do I really already have the seed? Fuck. I just want to test this. This is gonna crash again, guaranteed. Let's try it. Yeah, all right, that's a crash. I don't know if I can pick up the seed and not drown. I probably can, but I want to be sure. I don't have a fucking save I can do this on. Let's see if I have a save on this profile.
Super Mario Odyssey!
What saves do we have here? And will any of them let me go back to Lake properly? Let's try this one. How have you been, Jazakit? You doing well? Kingdoms, Lake. Please do not have the Seed Moon collected, I swear. I don't even know what scenario. Okay, we're not in the right scenario, so I'm just gonna go forward to Moon Rock real quick. Okay. That's Cap Kingdom. What the fuck? Did I not unlock Lake on this save? Okay. This save apparently went to Wooded first and never unlocked Lake. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, thank God there's a seed. Okay. Darker route. What about Darker? I did all the checks for Darker. Went through each individual section and was like, okay, what's the casual method here? What's the casual capture, I should say? Because they're all just basically mini capture sections. The only sections in Darker that were different from casual to advanced were like, you can skip capturing the uproot if you're going advanced route. Yeah, maybe drop the seed. You can skip the uproot. You can also skip everything after Glidon. So if you're doing it casually after Glidon, you need the fork and the uproot and Bowser. But if you're doing it speedrun wise after Glidon, all you need is the spark pylon. Okay, the fact that I made it out and I'm not drowning means this is definitely viable and free. I'm glad we tested it though. Why did... Oh, I thought he dropped it again. I think I was just seeing the shadow out of the corner of my eye. Speedrun route, because Wooded first. Is definitely not an any percent run. Not on this profile. Okay, that's free. Took a while to get there, but it's free. Let's go back to my 100% save. Ay, ay, ay. All moons, unsure if Darker all seasons would first. Oh, you're saying this was a Darker speedrun file. It was on my snow practice save, so probably not. It was probably just some random save I booted up. Okay, for a second I thought it was only gonna go to the broken save, but I think we're going back to 100. Are we going to the 250 save? Yeah, let's go 100%. Bro, now one of the Fall Guys mods agrees with something I was saying months ago. Oh my God. I can't. Lake gardening's done. Timer challenge 1. Pretty sure that's free. Just, you sink. You just gotta sink down. Let's see. Can we just sink with this? Yep. That works. I love easy moons. Timer 1. Here we go. That is free. Timer 2. That is not free. That's definitely not free. Where's my timer 2 node? Where is it? Lake Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Hello. Oh, is that its own thing? No? What? Oh, it is. Okay, I found it. It's its own thing. I already mapped it. Okay. I just need to put what's casual and what's not. Actually, these are probably all casual. Yeah, all the methods I put here for this are casual. Okay, we can leave that alone. That's fine. Next is moon shards in the lake. Pretty sure you can get those all as just Mario. And for free. Well, let's double check. What mod gives you this lovely overlay for choosing stuff? Oh, this is Lunikit. Lunikit. It's usually used by mod developers or tassers. Personally, I don't think it makes sense using game time for wins for just the top runs. But it's so dumb that all the top runs are being separated by milliseconds. At least he's agreeing that they're all technically the same. But it's ping, suck it up. Bro, that's such a stupid response. Is she her, by the way? Did I say he anywhere? I never said a pronoun. Okay, bro, I didn't ask. Like, what? Oh, Zangoose, you're in stream. Hi. Hello there. Enjoying the stream so far. Well, thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I misgendered you. Who is the head mod? You're not that... I guess... Is it Cow? I don't know. How many shards do I have right now? 4? I think it's just the last one up here. Pretty sure we can say this is a free moon. Sorry for getting frustrated, Zangoose, but I am a little salty that you took away my tied record there, because... I was the second person to do it. I think Kenny was the first. Okay, this moon's absolutely free. What did we say this was? Taking notes? Not taking notes. Moon shards? Where's moon shards? Moon shards, moon shards, moon shards. There it is. Moon shards in the lake. We'll connect that over here. And that is a free moon. Okay, what's next? Taking notes, dive, and swim. That's at the beginning. I know taking notes in the cliffside is its own little zone. And that we already said was free. Okay, let's do the notes moon in the beginning. How are you doing, Zangoose? Where am I going? Lake start. There we go. Taking notes, dive, and swim. Okay, can we get this? Probably. I think this is going to be free. Even if you didn't have Cappy, this would probably be free because the timer on this is really forgiving. Yeah, dude, the timer is absolutely forgiving on this. I was also thinking in my head to test this without Cappy for some reason, which is not something we need to do. That's free. Next. Lake fishing, that's just Lakitu. Lake fishing. We need Lakitu for that. Where is it? Lakitu, there we go. I'm at a cheap cheap. Well, you kind of need a cheap cheap for that. Not quite possible to get that moon without a cheap cheap. Our secret little room, that's free. Just gotta talk to an NPC. Let's go swimming Captain Toad. I don't know if that's free. I don't know if we sink fast enough to not drown. So you're chilling, just trying to figure out the best way to show round 1 wins? Yeah, it's tough. No, Zangoose, they definitely don't. No. No, that time will also add ping. One person doesn't even use the tracker. Tracker's not, they might not be available for that person if they're playing on console. I don't know if you're listening still. Okay, how fast can we sink down here? We can technically take 5 hits of damage if we have a life up heart. So there's nothing else I can do here except fall currently. I guess we should try and fall towards the front so we can get into a pocket of air as quickly as possible. For Toad, you need 6 HP without ground pound. Is it possible though? 1 hit? 2 hits? 3 hits? 4 hits? Uh-oh. That's 5. Oh, it is just barely free. Wow. All right, sucks that you need a life up heart, but it sure is heck free. It is definitely free. Let's go swimming Captain Toad. Free. And the moon behind him. What's the other one that spawns down here? Because once we make it down to Captain Toad, this one's free as well. Deep, deep down. That is a free. Would say easy logic, either cheap, cheap, or ground pound. I mean, I can't add another free option. I mean, I could add cheap, cheap, and then just a Lake Kingdom access requirement for free. Yeah, why don't we do that? That'll be better. So cheap, cheap on both of these then. Or ground pound, really. I'll say cheap, cheap, or ground pound is casual. And the other method is just free. That option just requires Lake Kingdom access. Okay. So we're saying cheap, cheap, ground pound, and just straight Lake Kingdom access. Okay. And Lake Kingdom access. Yeah, well, intermediate ground pound? No, I wouldn't say intermediate's ground pound. You're just spamming ground pound the whole time. The time in parentheses is the exact round length. The time next to finish win is, what am I saying? Not even accurate to 3 times we've been doing already. Okay. Free with life apart. I can't specify on the graph logic that it requires a life apart, but if it's labeled as free and you're dying, you're probably gonna need a life apart. You know, if you're just running out of health. What was next? Because I added all that. That's good. Yeah, okay. So we just did Captain Toad shopping. Is a sub area. I don't need to worry about that right now. Successful repair job. What is that? Is that the sub area? That is. I feel underdressed. That is the costume room. Which I don't think is in its own little loading zone. It's not. Okay. I Feel Underdressed is free if you have the costume. So that's free. No, yeah, it's free. You just have to hook Cappy on the thing. Okay. I don't like the lack of music we have right now. Unzip the Chasm and Super Secret Zipper are sub areas. Those are sub areas. Secret Path to Lake Lamode. Where are you? There it is. That's free if you get to the checkpoint up there. Lake Kingdom Art. I think that's Cascade Kingdom it goes to. Where is it? Found with Lake Kingdom Art. They're right there. Found with Lake Kingdom Art just requires that you can get to Cascade. And it needs a ground pound too. I need to go back to Cap and Cascade Kingdom and Sand Kingdom and say that those need ground pounds. Yeah, found with Cap Kingdom Art needs a ground pound in Moon. Save that. Cascade doesn't have a hint art. Sand does have a hint art that went to Bowser's. That is also a ground pound. Where's that? Sand Kingdom hint art needs a ground pound. There we go. Save. Okay, back to Lake. I can't see anything. Where is everything? Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, so Lake Kingdom hint art is Cascade and ground pound. Good. That's technically not available until scenario 2, I think. Ground pound for all hint arts? Okay, okay. Lake puzzle piece? I already did the lake puzzle piece thing. We're past that. Good to know that all hint arts need ground pound. I forgot to add that earlier. Taxi flying through Lake Lamode is gonna be the binoculars. I think that's only binoculars. Trendy pirate look. Oh god, these. Those are technically all free because they're just outfits. Spaces in Old West trendy pirate. Okay. So those all go right here. Old West on the bottom. 3 free moons in a row. How nice. 3 and 3. Okay. That takes care of those. Lake Kingdom regular cup. I already did Master Cup, so we should be able to base it off of that. Master Cup had a bunch of options. Regular cup. Okay, so bear with me here. Regular cup can be done in neutral throw vault dive. So let me add that. Yeah, neutral throw vault dive. I'm gonna say that's advanced. Anything that goes over the first wall is advanced. Triple jump wall jump dive, that's advanced. Okay. Next. After triple jump wall jump dive, we had zipper ground pounds. Actually, I wonder if you even need ground pound for the regular cup. Hold up. Let me test this. You just have to somehow get into the shop. Yeah, so it's shop loading zones, you're on your fucking own, but if you have the costume, it's free. I'll leave the logic for accessing those shops up to other people because I can't mark that on the map. What was I just checking? I don't know what I was trying to pull up there. Okay, so we just have to come in second to beat regular cup because we're in the Master Cup right now. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So we're just doing zipper ground pound with this. Good. Or no, we're trying no ground pound is what we're trying. Can we beat the red Koopa no ground pound? Just zipper. Okay. Get a little bit of air. There we go. We're neck and neck so far, but if he keeps doing fast swims, I'm not going to be able to compete. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. I'm going to make it all the way around. That's not him over there, is it? Oh, shit. Wait, that's a blue Koopa. What? Is blue Koopa going to beat me there? Oh, no, he... Stop, stop. Okay, blue Koopa bonked again. So apparently you do not need ground pound. You just need zipper to beat the red dude. So that's cool. That is just zipper. There we go. What was the other method I had here? Oh, I had 2 methods of getting past using the zipper. So we only need 1 for regular cup. Okay, so regular cup gets easier. And zipper is the only casual method for that. Perfect. Them Koopas are so slow. Yeah, they are very slow. There are a lot of different ways you can win the regular cup. And in some master cups, there's a lot of different ways you can win them as well. Like, oh my god, the testing I had to do for Cap Kingdom Master Cup was insane. So much testing. Okay, what's up next? That was regular cup. Where is regular cup? There it is. Okay, so Peach in the Lake Kingdom. That's free. Almost actually done with Lake. Uh-oh, where's Peach? Is Peach her own section? Timer 2 is its own section. What? Oh, why is Peach... Oh, okay, Peach is in the wrong spot. I'll just connect it to here. Peach is free. Now we're in Moonrock territory. Okay, for some reason, all of the Moonrock moons were placed in the opening section of Lake, which is not correct. But Moonrock should be free from here. Actually... Oh, yeah, there's another flower over there. Yeah, this is definitely free. Yep, okay, that's free. Now let's start with our Moonrock moons. Behind the Floodgate. What did I say for that one? I said it was free because by the time you get to Moonrock, you can access other portions of the kingdom. And the stairs are here, so you can come in from the back end. So yeah, that's definitely free. Connect it like this. There we go. Next, High Flying Leap. Where is that? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Not all of the Moonrock moons are actually placed there. Some of them were actually placed properly. Okay, that's nice. High Flying Leap. How can we get that? We can get that with Cheap Cheap. I think Cheap Cheap is going to be the most casual way to get that. So let's say Cheap Cheap. Swim from the back? Yeah. Swimming from the back will get you to that behind the floodgate thingy. Okay. We can technically get over here. I don't know if this moon is closer to that side or this side, but we have this here, so This moon is just free. This does not require cheap. It's free. Next. Deep down. We technically already did. Rooftop of the water plaza. Is that the ground pound moon? I think this is what this is. Okay, that was supposed to be a dive. Is that what this is? Yeah, okay. So we just got to figure out how to get up on top of these, which I'm pretty sure we can actually just do with this. Wait, maybe not. Okay. So we can make it with a ledge grab. Can we do it for free? That was a vault. Oh, and it's climbable. Okay, so there's a bunch of ways we can do this. Flower on the other side? Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. Good point. Good point, Jazakit. What up, Aiken? Long time no see. Welcome back to the dojo, buddy. That might be too far. Hold up. Oh, I can't like do a return jump out of that. Okay. Not quite. Not free. We can get up here for free. I don't think that's gonna help us though. What the? Yeah, of course. I can hope you had a great birthday. Climb is the freest. Well, I'm gonna have to put multiple methods for this. That's crazy. Wait. This gets lowered. This is a moonrock moon? Isn't it possible to get to this scenario of lake with this thing up? It is a moonrock moon. What are you doing as in what challenge? I'm working on the development of the randomizer mod. I'm not doing as much of the coding side of it, but I'm helping the developers like Secret Dev and Malicious Majora who are making it. Right now, I'm testing every single moon in the game to find out what the extreme base requirements are. So if you're doing an ability lock randomizer, the only abilities you'll have at the start of the game are jump, cap throw, and cap return jump. So I'm testing for what is needed beyond that, if anything, and what the minimum requirements are. Playtesting? Yeah, I just told you what we're playtesting. Okay, so let's start with just climb, I guess, because it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get there otherwise, unless something like this. Wait. You know, it was an interesting thought. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. But if this thing doesn't get lowered, we can still get up to the top internally. And then this would have enough height. It just got lowered though. But I don't know if I have a moonrock scenario where it's not lowered. Does this just get auto lowered in moonrock? I don't know how to test this. This is gonna have it down already. This is definitely gonna have it down already. I need like a post-game file that didn't do anything in Lake. No. You're right, Icon. There's no way to raise it up once it's already down, but I'm questioning, can we use it if it's not already down to reach the top? We're gonna have to switch files again. I don't know if I have a post-game file on this save. We're so close, though. There's really not many moons left. And we're done with Lake. I'm getting a little hungry. We are definitely nearing the end of stream. I'm gonna have to go make some dinner soon.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Post-game save file? Yeah. Quick new game and then hit scenario 3. I'm just questioning whether or not that change in scenario is automatically gonna lower it. I do not have a post-game file here. Well, I mean, this wooded file never actually made it to Lake, so... Do I have enough to leave wooded on this? Okay, cool. Let's just go. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Now I just have the Lake Kingdom music stuck in my head. It's so calming. Okay, over to Lake. Probably gotta fight some Brutals. That would suck though. Imagine you got a seed where you could get to this ground pound moon up top for free, but you soft locked yourself on it because you already lowered the platform. It technically would not be a soft lock because there's going to be so many different methods. Why are the stairs down? Why are the stairs here? Oh, it's raised. It's raised. Okay. But I'm not in Moonrock. But why are the stairs? I am in Moonrock. This is so busted. I think I'm just already in Moonrock because of Luna Kit. You said it to 4 earlier? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, yeah, that is absolutely possible to make it there for free. That works. You still need ground pound at the end of it all, but whatever. Yeah, there's Moonrock stuff on the thing. Okay, okay. So, it is possible in just ground pound. I'm going to label that as advanced because you need to specifically do it in a very specific order, you know? So that was rooftop of the water plaza. Hang on one sec. Okay, rooftop. Technically only needs ground pound. And that's advanced. I don't know if free except ground pound should be the case for pro logic. Well, there's going to be other advanced methods too. I guess climb is the only casual method for this. I don't know. I would say there's maybe more than one casual method. But I've got ground pound in there. Let me just add climb, because climb's all you need there. DKB, what? Mint bananas, isn't that already possible because bananas are not mandatory? Bananas are not mandatory, that's right. You can beat the whole game with no bananas. Long jump? Long jump? Oh, what the fuck? My camera's so slow. Long jump vault works. Didn't even try and get a Shirani bounce there, but it happened. So long jump, dive, long jump, vault work. Long jump, dive. Long jump, vault. Cool. Not even cap bounce? No, I did cap bounce. Vault is cap bounce. Vault is cap bounce. But yeah, you can just do it like that if you delay it a little more. Ground pound jump. With a ledge grab. Actually, hang on. That's still gonna be a ledge grab. Fuck. That'd be with a dive. Yeah, I don't know how you would only make it with ground pound jump. That works. What the heck was that? Oh god, don't tell me I'm out of storage on my computer. No, fuck, the recording stopped. Oh god, oh no, bad. So bad, I'm out of storage on my computer. That's very not good. I need to do things. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need to move files. That's so bad. All right, quick pause, folks. Wow, I'm running out of space on my external hard drive too. I really need to get rid of some of these old VODs. I like absolutely need to go through and delete VODs. Oh boy. All right, well, that's moving over files for now. OBS stopped recording, but I think that's fine. Okay, where were we? Does long jump ledge grab work? No, probably not. Okay, but ground pound did, so not ground pound jump vault, ground pound jump dive, and what did we say? Ground pound jump ledge grab? Yeah, ground pound jump ledge grab. Fuck, all these also need ground pound because you have to unlock the moon. Oh god. So climb needs ground pound. Long jump dive ground pound. Long jump vault ground pound. Ground pound jump vault ground pound. Ground pound jump dive ground pound. Ay ay ay. Ground pound jump ledge grab ground pound. Okay, I think that's all for ground pound and ledge grab. Let's look at the others. Maybe voice for the brainstorming, because that would be a bit quicker than chat. No, I'm good, Jazaka. Not really looking to do multi-streams or anything, or co-op stuff. Okay, backflip ledge grab. What else? Backflip vault. Oops. Oh, I can Trani bounce this. There we go. Backflip vault. Lead ground pounds. What was the other one? Backflip dive. Yep. Maybe some of these could be considered casual. Is triple jump really the same height as ground pound jump? No, triple jump is higher. Triple jump is the highest jump. Ground pound jump, side flip, back flip, spin jump, those are all the same height. Triple jump is the only one that's higher. Okay, that's all the backflip ones. Next up. Wait. Shit. Okay, that doesn't work. We can't ledge grab it all like this? Is there any way to ledge grab like this? Then I can take away all the other ledge grab options. Just barely too high. Unless I can get it on this one. Oh, I hit the switch. I was like, why did it freeze? See, that's climb. Is it even possible to get a ledge grab on this? No. Oh, fuck. Ground pound jump just made it up on this, which means everything can make it up on this. without climb. Fuck, I can't do it with the backflip though. It's so obnoxious when you have the climb ability. Okay, so ground pound jump doesn't need anything else. So let me remove those. Ground pound jump. Doesn't need the vault. Doesn't need the dive. Doesn't need the ledge grab. Okay. This also means triple jump doesn't need anything else. Yeah, if I can land it, yeah. You can probably land triple jump just on the actual thing. Yeah, you can. We haven't added triple jump to anything yet. We were just still on backflip. I don't know if backflip can make it on this. Is this lower down? Oh, dude, that is so close. This would be infinitely easier to test if I could just manually remove the climb ability, but I can't. You know, ground pound jump might be the only one that can actually do this. You'd have to do it in a rando. Yeah, or a debug test file, but I don't have one of those. Okay, I was able to get the backflip ledge grab. Okay. So let's ignore backflip for right now. Move on to double jump could not have made that. Return jump could not have made that. Okay. Long jump, roll boost, side flip. I just tried side flip. Spin. Oh, that's painful. Surely this is possible, right? Surely this is possible. Don't grab the thing. Surely this is possible. Fuck. Oh, no, I can do it with a spin wall jump. Oh, no. Okay. Spin ledge grab. Jesus Christ. Spin ledge grab ground pounds. Wait, what? What is this? That's not, it doesn't belong there. That was weird. Okay, that's spin ledge grab. I think we can do the spin wall jump. Maybe if I'm a little closer. Come on. Wow, you can get the ledge grab from really low down. That would have to be wall jump dive. I don't think I have a wall jump dive combination in here. Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's a valid combination. So that's spin, wall jump, dive, and ground pounds. Starting to get a little more into the expert territory. We did... Do I just need to do spin dive? Oh, wait, because I did wall jump dive. No, we don't need wall jump at all for this. Just spin dive. And the only other one would be triple jump, which we just tested, but I had not put in yet because we were going in order. Yep, let me add triple jump. I think that's it. That's just vault. Oh, fuck. Okay, anything that has vault in here needs to be removed now. So... backflip vault, get rid of that. No, wait, fuck, that was the wrong one. Oh, god damn it. I think that was backflip dive I just deleted. Anything with vault, anything with vault. Backflip vault, get rid of it. Long jump vault, get rid of it. Okay, I just need to add vault ground pound. I think that is every combination. Dive? Oh my fucking god. We overtested so much. We overtested way too much. That means long jump can be gotten rid of. And spin dive can be gotten rid of. Backflip dive can be gotten rid of. It's just dive and ground pound. Dive and ground pound. Okay, I think yeah, long jump is useless. No, I got rid of long jump dive. I think we're down to our minimum now. So you either need ground pound by itself, but this thing needs to still be up, or else you need climb ground pound jump ground pound. I'm gonna stop saying ground pound jump, backflip ledge grab, spin ledge grab, triple jump, vault, or dive. I'm surprised side and spin can't get up there by themselves, because this one really feels like it's close to being possible. Don't, what? Stop, get down. Can't even tell what the peak of that jump is. Whatever, I tried. The fact that backflip can make it, or ground pound jump can make it up, but nothing else could. Insane. I think we're done testing this moon, though. We've found a lot of different ways to get this one. We're gonna move on. I need to go back to a 100% save. That was a lot of testing for that one moon. I know 2-player isn't allowed, but what if it was in these randomizers? That would change the logic quite drastically in certain cases. Not a lot, but some of them would definitely be changed. But yeah, no 2-player mode, no glitches like out of bounds or anything, and no assist mode. We're just testing for base game stuff.
Super Mario Odyssey!
All right, good news, folks. The files I was moving over to my external hard drive are almost done. It's like over 100 gigs I moved. What was left? This is not the 100% save. That's fair? Yeah. I mean, there's so many moons we have to test, but don't worry. By the time we're done with the last couple moons here in Lake, we'll be at like 260 something. So that was rooftop. Now we're doing bird. Ah, the annoying fucking bird. I'm pretty sure you can get this for free. What did I have written down? Let's see. I know I already had this. Bird traveling over the lake. I have listed as free. So I would assume that's free. Next. Free. Okay, next. Love by the lake. That's a Goomba. That do be a Goomba. Let's connect that from Lake Town, because you can't get a Goomba in the start. Okay, good. That's casual. Yep. Okay. Moon Rock we said was free, so that's good. Master Cup. I already reconnected that. Did I set everything for it? No, I gotta set the advanced stuff. Advanced. That's casual. That's casual. Good. Okay. And that is a sub area. Okay. So I think it's time to look into the sub areas. I don't have any of the loading zones placed properly, but they're all in like the wrong place on the map. So I don't even know how. I could probably place them all. Yeah, because there's not that many sub areas. Let's do those really quick. Are any other YouTubers or streamers also playtesting like you? What do you have to do all 880? I signed up to do it. I asked to help out to do it. So there's probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 people that are actually like coding the randomizer. And I got added on as well. I was gonna try and help with the coding aspect of it, but I have never coded a Mario Odyssey mod before. I have coded. I've got a degree in computer science. I've just never made Odyssey mods. So I'm learning the syntax for that, but this is the easiest thing that I can help with to make their lives easier while creating the randomizer. I'm just testing all the logic. Puzzle, zipper, jump, grab, cling, climb, and frog. Yes, and shop. And shop. All right, so let's put all those in, starting with the waves of poison, because that actually does exist at the start of this area. So the entrance is free. The exit is not free. It is blocked. It's a one-way. But it is free to exit and get back to the start of the kingdom. That. Crazy Cap Store. That's a free one. I need to double check which sub areas are and are not available in scenario 1. If shop moons finally get fixed, I don't know what's up with shop moons. I am just saying that the moon is available and the loading zone is available. That's all I care about. I think this is blocked, no? Okay, yeah, that's unavailable in scenario 1. So let's mark that really quick. That is puzzle room entrance exit. Free except for scenario 1. And then the other 2 are still available. Yeah, they're still available. Okay, so let's go to the next scenario, which is just peace. Yeah, puzzle's blocked. I'm just double checking. Did you play Donut SMP? What up, Bobby Bob? IDK, how I'm following you, not gonna lie. You might have followed me from Captain Moose. I'm a IRL friend of Captain Moose, or we met once. We're streamer friends. But I did start playing on Donut SMP just for fun. I haven't logged on in like a week or so. But yes, I have played on Donut SMP. So you probably just know me through Captain Moose. And that is available in scenario 2. Okay, perfect. Next, jump, grab, cling, and climb. That's the one up there. We already said we can use this to get here. Can we use this to get all the way up without a ledge grab? Oh, yeah, easy. Okay. Jump, grab, cling, and climb is free. That's the entrance. Where is the return? The return for this is a pipe, right? I think it's a pipe. Yeah, there it is. You love Captain Moose. I knew that would be the connection. If anybody knows me from Donut SMP, it is probably because they met me through Captain Moose. I'm one of Captain Moose's mods. How are you doing, though, Bobby? Do you enjoy Mario Odyssey? We're working on testing things for an upcoming Mario Odyssey mod. I need to check the exit of this sub area here, because I'm pretty sure this is a one-way. It should be a pipe that pops up. Yeah, okay, that's oh, it comes out of the wall. Doesn't really matter, but that is in fact a one-way. So once again, that is blocked if we want to enter it from the outside, but getting from the pipe back to the main world is free. Oh, right, jump, grab, cling, and climb is just a one entrance sub area. Okay, last sub area. I think you just need zipper for it. Been a minute though. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it did come out in 2017. Yeah, all right, so that's just zipper. Cool. Connect to jump, grab, cling, and climb. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I just connected the wrong ones. Let me fix that. Unzipping the chasm is just a zipper. Just a zipper. There it is. I gotta delete and remake the connection. There it is. Okay, now let's properly connect the return of Jump, Crab, Cling, and Climb as locked and free. Good. Yes. I think all is well with the world. Those are all connected. Okay. Why do you say there's errors still? I don't know what that is. I'm ignoring that. Okay. And there's no sub areas here. Why did this not get at? Oh, I never. Okay. We tested this moon and I never actually connected it. Lake gardening is free. We did test it. Definitely tested that. All right. Is there anything else on this that's not currently connected that we care about at the moment? I don't think so. All looks connected in my world. Okay, let's check the sub areas. Shopping is free. Jump, grab, cling, and climb has a bunch of different methods where I would say ledge grab is probably the only casual one. We have a bunch of other methods here that are much more advanced. So everything beyond ledge grab is advanced. It's good. This one, ledge grab's casual, everything else is not. Okay, that sub area is done. The Notes Moon is free. Timer Challenge 2 has a lot of different methods, but I would venture to say all of them are casual because it's already a capless moon. So you need to have good movement. So that I'm going to leave. Puzzle room, you just need the puzzle part. That's casual. Unzipping the chasm. Zipper is casual. Everything else is not. And last sub area, waves of poison. Oh my god, did I not add frog to this? I did so much testing in waves of poison. I didn't add the casual method. What the fuck? Frog capture, casual. There we go. Everything else, advanced. Neutral throw, vault, dive, advanced. Wall jump, dive, advanced. And that was just for that. And then we gotta do hop to it. I seriously forgot to add frog to this. That's insane. Frog is casual. Everything else is not. Okay, folks, I have news. Cap Kingdom's done. Lake Kingdom. Lake Kingdom's done. What did I say, Cap? Let's go! Another kingdom complete! I don't think there were any outliers there besides maybe like a missing loading zone or something. Everything should be good for Lake, though. Yeah, I think Lake is like done. So how many moons is that? We're not in Moonrock scenario. Did I play 007 First Light? No, I've never played that before. 42 plus 2 moons because one of them is a multi-moon, so 44 moons, which brings our total up to 264. 264 out of 880 moons done, logic processed. That is incredible. That is incredible. 4 kingdoms done? Pretty much 4 kingdoms done. Wow. What progress, man. Honestly, I think I'm going to do another stream of this tomorrow of just logic proving. And then Friday, we're going to do a race for Randomizer. We're going to be versing Lapis in a race. Lapis stopped by earlier in chat if you guys saw that. So I'm excited for that. It'll be a fun end of the week. And then, do I have something Saturday? I think there was supposed to be a collab Saturday, but maybe it got pushed to next Saturday. I think it did. So I probably won't be live on Saturday unless I do more logic testing. We'll see. We shall see. Hell yeah, dude. This is a good stream. We proved a lot. Made a lot of progress. 264 moons with their difficulty labels and all of their connections, all known connections. Like, that's impressive. It's a lot of work. Fuck. Why must you bonk, bro? There are so many interesting combinations of movement in this game. That's how you know it's versatile. Like, this game was so well made. I love it. I love Mario Odyssey. There's no other Mario game. I would say there's no other 3D platformer that has as diverse of a movement set as this game. Cappy makes it so diverse. And it has to be, it's Cappy. Because, like, if you just had, you know, triple jump, side flip, back flip, all that, that's one thing. But being able to pair that with cap bounces and return jumps and triple throws, it's just, it elevates the movement so much more. Still don't know how they're ever going to top this. All right, chat. I'm running out of things to say. I think it's time we find our raid target. Let's see who's streaming. Who do we got? Who's online? Without Cappy, it's just SM64? Kind of. Throwback to when I did my min cap throws run, where literally avoided using Cappy as if it were SM64. For trying out the rando. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think we'll raid over to Fur today. Like I said earlier, I think he's playing the crafty boss version of the randomizer, but that doesn't make a difference. It's fine. Based on the way he's moving around, it definitely looks like he's using ability lock because he's not like rolling and jumping and everything. He's just walking. So he's definitely playing crafty boss's version. Let's send him a raid and wish him luck on his rando. How far into it is he? He's almost 4 hours into it. So he's going. He is missing a lot of moons. He's missing a lot of moons. Wish him luck on his rando run, y'all. If you're coming along with the raid, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message. Either the first one if you're a follower or the second message if you're a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. I will be back most likely tomorrow with more randomizer testing. And then on Friday, we're going to do an actual randomizer run. But if you're not already, make sure you follow me on all socials. I got my link tree there in chat for you if I actually hit enter properly. There we go. Followed by a second link in chat that just takes you to subscribe over on YouTube. That is the best way to support us here in the dojo. We just passed 4,700 subs and we are trying to hit 10,000 by the end of the year. So we got a ways to go still. Every sub counts. And while you're over there on YouTube, you can check out our newest video, how I beat Mario Odyssey while randomly teleporting every 10 seconds. Hugely chaotic mod. We even changed the teleport time down to every 5 seconds at certain times. So definitely check that out if you want a funny little YouTube video to watch. But that's it for me, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll catch you either tomorrow or Friday. Peace out, Dojo Squad.